Alright, how's everybody doing? Oh wow, extra rasp this morning. I haven't spoken yet today. Ugh. Ugh. I kinda heard myself too there, that was awful. I don't recommend that. Hello, howdy, greetings, salutations. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Hey Danny, hey Fries, hey Hollow, hey David, hey Zizzlecoin. Well, thanks for streaking, David. Appreciated. Alright, so let's get this on straight. It is extra gloomy and rainy outside, so I don't even bother to turn on my other light, as I've been doing more lately. Kind of leaning into the end of year vibes. Let's continue. No looting. Or no, not no looting. No dialogue. Take two. Died to flesh yesterday. Just bad positioning. Didn't get crit or anything. He just 69 me to death. And by that I mean he punched me with multi-attack for a total of 69 damage when I had 68 HP. Or no, when I had 69 HP rather. And I knew as soon as the first hit landed, like, oh, no, I just didn't position well. Because that spot, he can't hit you if you were standing in the right spot. But I didn't. So, the recovery attempt has been going well so far. We hit level 4, and that was the last thing I did. So the idea is we're going to try to, now that we have alert, we're not hanging out in Elixir of Vigilance jail. And we're going to try to get as close to level 5 as we can before heading to Grimforge. Not going to stress getting all the way to 5 that much. It just helps the XP yields a little bit. Like the hat, but I like the chat. Got him. Hey Superman. Hey Jester. Hey Dade. Jake, can you get away from there? Yeah. You tie? What happened? I think my well of patience has refilled today, so that's good. See how much of it this cat uses up. He's being cute right now, but man, he's been a lot to deal with. Do not, you know. So when I say he's been a lot to deal with, I mean stuff like that. Hey, Yumi. Hey, you wellness check. I don't know when he decided that desk is his territory. Hey, Net Vivian, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Dog's being extra loafy today.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Quag jiggling.
Jake. I think I'm standing in the right spot. Did I put away that, padded armor? Yeah, I should have kept that. Oh, no, I have it. Excuse me. 1 bludgeoning DR might be worth more than 3 AC here. It does take me all the way down to 20, though. thinking about it. Bless, bless, bless. Thank you. Man, I shouldn't use a bomb here, but it's so tempting. Like, if I blow up this group, solid chance that it just blows up that one too, and then we're just good. Use a fire arrow. Bomb's too valuable right now. Bless, thank you. Hey, Cloud of Daggers, where are you? Where are you? Yeah, Cloud of Daggers, we have stumbled on no scrolls without this run. Which has been painful. Stop sharing rage bait in the Discord. Been a bit of an epidemic, huh? Of course you did that. Shouldn't really be distributing my damage like this, but I'm going for a chain reaction. So it's very scary looking. As long as I stand in the correct spot, they can't get up here. Now, if they start getting up here, that's when I'm in trouble. But individually, like, it would take almost all of them successfully hitting me in one round to kill me. See, that one got up here, and that's not ideal. But that only deals up to 12 damage. Hey, thanks for streaking stuff. Didn't really want to use a shatter, but spending a resource made sense there. Hey, Leah. Now we're completely safe. Shatter. Get it? It's like poop from a butt. You're on Divine Surface. Eyelash in my eye. Killing me here. Another reason I'm kind of glad for that run reset is it's proof that strats like this, where you have an almost safe spot, still have a curve to their usage, you know? Still gotta make the correct choice when in the spot. And position well.
How much farther can I go? No traps, please. It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Show you curved. It's my spine. I'm proud of you. Show you position. Oh, okay. Music seemed to repeat itself quicker. If you're in the spot perfectly, AO, you can tell based on the rhythm of the repetition. AO. Go around checking our vendors again, now that we're level 4. Still annoyed about failing that perception check with Nettie.
Better be cautious. Just one.
I guess I can still get that tadpole. After I kill Joragslin.
I can take what I please. You've been. Here we go.
Nice Viper. More early stream. Yeah, I wanted to get started a little bit early, Mick, for loot looping.
Alright. Time to skulk about. Let's get in and out. Surely no one will notice. Using a 5-finger discount. Little bit of this, little bit of that. All mine. Have I got everything then?
Are you loot looping? Did something happen? Yeah, I banned Danny Dammit from my channel. Are you Dracula's cousin, Arch My Bacula? Oh.
From your prime cap.
What's died down?
It's my wake up alarm. Should I grab a brush, put on a little makeup? Hey, bunny.
Out of sight, out of mind. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. What to choose? What to take? Interesting selection. Nice. Force in the
I see we're doing the I roll an unreasonable amount of ones thing today.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Well, that's interesting. Not up for
Flash is the biggest run killer recently, apparently. Oh, other people losing to Flash? Hey, say. Good luck, go win. Thank you.
This calls for careful footwork. Carefully now. Well, that's interesting. From your pocket to mine.
You trying to...
That was just a fail. Huh. Min on guidance, min on shifter. Yeah. On luck.
Another step forward.
That was a conversation. Yeah, I made an allowance for that for myself. Technically, I can avoid that too. I'm making several allowances. Run invalid, back to the naughty.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Free for the taking. I can take what I please. I'm done. I can't wait to sleep. Don't waste a step.
Hey, Mick, thanks for streaking. Will you try to beat the meat again? Yeah. Eventually. That was like the last thing we were gonna do before going to the Act 2 finale. Which makes it a little bit funnier. Quag laid an egg? Yeah. Karlak and the gray sweatpants showed up and got me pregged.
I don't need any attention right now.
You're gonna go to the Act 2 finale, but you're in Act 1 loot looping. Did something happen? Yeah, Halson died 7 minutes from now.
What do we have here?
That's what happened.
Surely no one will
Being
notice.
arrested for theft. If you have a def...
Morning, man. We'll fail in that first roll. Feels good. Can't even say how dare you, I deserve that. The thing is, it's happening either way. I just figured I'd remind you.
Can't risk being an open new.
Felt like a good comeback.
Don't mind if I do. Using a 5-finger discount. Little bit of this, little bit of that. What to choose, what to take. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Using a 5-finger discount.
You're being arrested for theft.
No, I'm not.
I'll give it a shot. Swift as my feet can carry me. It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Don't want to draw any attention. Little bit of this.
Can I stop? Like, ah. Please, what kind of Gale you want to play next? I don't know. I haven't decided. It'll be a while. I gotta finish this run. How dare you be my most watched channel of the year? Sorry about that. Are recaps out now? Where's my recap Twitch?
Softer than a whisper. I can take what I please. Interesting selection.
Yours just now?
No one will notice.
Twitch, gimme. Gimme. Ah, there it is. Alright, let's see. Let's look at my viewer recap first. Most watched was So Black 2 years in a row. Second was Mark, third was Danny. Fourth was Trade, fifth was Kaylee. I feel like I chatted less this year. I think I used Twitch as a viewer less this year. A top viewed clip was Freezing Sphere stuff in Worms Rock. That's funny. It's my recap and I need it now. I streamed 306 days this year. That's a lot. At some point this year, I had 600 viewers. Weird. Nice. Thank you everybody for spending your time watching me and stuff. Trying to gift a sub where the price is higher in mobile? Yeah. When possible, don't make any Twitch transactions through mobile. It's just, I think it's $1 more expensive for, like, everything.
Well, that's interesting. Don't want to draw any attention. This calls for careful work. Softer than a whisper.
Out of daggers, they do exist? Holy shit.
To take from your pocket to mine. Nice.
Watched you for 116 days.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I didn't look at the days, hours breakdown. Yeah, so let's look at my viewer recap. I watched you for 371 hours, Danny. Big fan. Like, my issue with watching, like, everybody whose stream I want to watch, like, say, either I'm sleeping or I'm streaming. Byproduct of the longer streams. Spending so much more time streaming this year means I spent so much less time watching. Name 3 of her albums. Let's see, we got Pregnant Astarion, we got Pregnant Cazador, and we got Not Shitting Yourself to Earn the Homies' Trust.
Still breathing. Despite everything.
Alright, time to skulk about. I can take what I please. Interesting selection. Surely no one will notice. Using a 5-finger discount. Little bit of
Last one's a classic? Yeah.
Seems simple enough.
There have been several times this year where I started after you'd already been live for several hours and then while you're still live. Yeah, I have self-control. Hey, Rat, thanks for gifting 3 months of sub to say. Very kind.
Been through.
Surprised to see a lot of the names from English community in my most dedicated viewers list. I think I switched to Russian somewhere in March. Love all you people. Hey, you're appreciated, say. Like, I think that's kind of like a two-way street. There's a lot of people who watch through language barriers. And, like, everyone who knows you knows that you'll switch to communicate when it's necessary. And, like, watching gameplay, I don't know, I feel like watching BG3 is a game where you don't need to know the same language if you know the game. You can still kind of tell what's happening. Equip missile snaring. Make this a lot easier to pull off.
Seems you've pushed your actions.
Morning, Poppy. Joraxon. Gonna go rat mode and kill these goblins. The last time I had the makeshift bow, so I had a little bit more damage.
They're just having a bit of fun. We got them now,
I'm
eh?
exhausted.
Once the whelp starts
Better find
singing.
somewhere to camp soon.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. We got them now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent them.
Oi. Mine will pay the visit in return.
With the crit.
It's a real fun.
Hello.
Another trick up my sleeve.
I don't need any attention right now.
Got a surprise round, so I can stick around for one turn.
Let's see what this does.
Stream on 169 days. Nice.
Just out of view. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
This one, I can win a 1v1 here. I'm small and I have missile snaring on.
One day I'll catch a break.
Okay, I don't have to go through the upstairs entrance anymore.
Better not be cursed.
Do I have a waypoint where I could reasonably take a Roa right now?
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
No. Do this then.
May the gods take you first.
Small.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Better be cautious. Oh, my hand slipped. Well, that's interesting. What to take? What to choose?
Your attempt at
Here goes nothing.
Hey Tony. I streamed 306. There's still 30 days left of the year. So certainly missed 20 to 30 something days. I take Sundays off, so that's
out of mind.
you know what, 50 days right there. And then there's like a couple of days where I didn't stream where I do normally. So yeah, that maths out.
Softer than a whisper. Let's see what you're hiding. Nice. From your
Your
pocket
attempt.
to mine.
Oh, that's not good. I'm glad you chose that.
These boots have seen everything.
I kind of brain off forgot about Rose initiative. It's good I stole the big damaging spells first, actually. I didn't successfully get the bow of awareness there. That's what I was trying to get. So what do I need to steal from her safely? Plus 10. Bow of awareness and hide armor get me there. Alright, let's steal the hide armor. Then that means there's only one roll where she beats me, and I'll try to steal the bow of awareness. And if I get it, I'll immediately equip it. So that becomes safe.
Be you beguiled, or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and frolic you and reddit. His name is Draw Ragsland, his voice absolute. You and raw you the truth. Not dare recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all hinders to Quag. The true souls are coming, the louders awake.
You're being arrested for thieving.
Nah. Morning then. Alright, need +1 initiative from here. Go back to Roa. Put away the hide armor +1 now that we have hide armor +2. Hey Eve, how you doing?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Can't risk being in open view. Let's see what you're hiding. Surely no one will notice.
You got it. Do you have anything threatening? You do. I probably shouldn't fuck around too much here.
That's interesting. I can take what I please.
Let's go for here. You're my #2 most watched on Twitch recap. Nice. I appreciate your time. Okay, this is enough initiative for everything. Guess logically I'd go for the Flint now, huh? Maybe old, some new XP fits this run. We've heard about double dipping all the Harpers by KO first, improvise weapon to another waypoint, and go to Act 1 back to Act 2. Place something like that in Shadowverse. They re-level at the area of level 7 can be KO'd again. Do you mean all the Harpers, or do you mean specific Harpers? Because I know that the ones in the ambush, Taro, Megan, and Lysandra, level up. By all, do you mean all? Before I look to say hi, also you're my most watched with an embarrassing number of hours. Thank you, V. Ridley. Very kind. I appreciate that quite a lot. Allegedly, you can double dip many of the Harpers, triple dip on Lysandra and her friends.
This calls for careful footwork.
Problem with this run is, abducting them out somewhere safely. But maybe I try it. But I would have to do that on my first, like, visit to Act 2, correct? Because region traveling will then level everybody up. Unless they only level up after they wake up, which would be weird. I'll think about it, but I'm quite a ways off from there right now.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Sorry about that. Can you turn around, please?
Don't waste a step.
With haste.
Save the action surge for next turn. Take them to the level 7 area, not last light, which is 6. And when they wake up from being knocked out, they become level 7 due to the area can be knocked out for 90 XP each the additional time. This makes sense as a discovery in the wake of the get coal thing. A lot of work, but yeah, maybe I consider that. All the archers dealt with. Save the other 2 bombs. Which means I featherfall here. Could be a lot of XP, looks like I haven't tested myself. I'll definitely keep it in mind. Yeah, it seems logically so. Have a great day, wishing you the best. Appreciate that. Gonna go shower and get ready? Yeah, do your thing. Always good to see you. BG3 is your second most watched category. It is my first. Cyberpunk is my second. Actually got me with Soul Numb. I wasn't paying attention. I'm in a really bad position. If I had Blade Ward, I would be less nervous, but I don't have Blade Ward. It's gonna hurt a lot. That's why we false life. I don't want to action surge here. I don't want to bomb either, but
Just out of view. Time to press ahead.
I was almost in range of that. Very nearly blew myself up.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Here we go again.
Need to find a way forward.
Shout out to Blade Wars. A lot of hours to stream. Oh, that was to me. Yeah, just watching. Again, mostly So Black. Getting to Cyberpunk this year. But I watched Manly Tier play some too. A couple other people as well.
Might be useful. That's curious.
It's one of those games I enjoy watching people's first experiences with. Because I enjoy it so much. Petition to start calling Avard's Black Tentacles releasing the Kraken. I like it. I did get a Cloud of Dagger scroll, which I'd like to use on Knowles there, but I'm still on Expeditious Retreat, so I want to take advantage of having that.
Light on my feet.
I think it makes sense to
Something good here, I hope.
use that for Joaquin's.
Good haste. Always room for more.
I only have one bomb, though. That's the issue with having used one here. I could open with Fireball. I can open with Fireball. From the wand.
I don't need any attention right now. Don't want to draw any attention. Breathe deep and move. Breathe deep and move.
You hear her Fireball? Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of some garbage.
Someone's burning. I hear shouting. Someone
Expeditious Retreat doesn't end after a certain amount of turns. Correct. It's just as long as you keep concentrating. It's one of my favorite Eldritch Knight spells. I haven't been taking it recently, but I really like it. When used in combination with Speedy Light Feet or, you know, the Wrath Boots.
All right.
Provided there's nothing else I feel I want to concentrate on.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Now we still have another Fire Arrow. Too much value. I need Dane to be next to the barrel. I need to move the barrel to make that happen.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
That's gonna have to be good enough. For safety. I feel like I don't actually need the bomb here. Dane's definitely dead. Yeva's close. charges before doing half of that stuff. Oh, I have another fireball. I can get rid of some garbage. Alright, now, as long as Yeva doesn't crit me to death with her javelins, we're gaming. It's not a crit, so... Thank you, Bloodlust.
What do I have to lose?
Don't want to draw any attention.
Sick. Managed to save my bomb. Lorix 150 XP. I would like that XP.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
How best to get that XP though?
Better be cautious. This count is an injury. Don't want to draw any attention. Better be cautious.
My concern is that she can kill me. Don't care about that.
These boots have seen everything.
Best be on my way.
Throwing bombs and such get Tavern Brawler. If you directly hit someone with them and cause bludgeoning damage that way, then yes, but otherwise no. There's a bug where sometimes damage consumes the Infernal Iron to fix Karlach, not always. The Infernal Alloy is not consumed if you use it to have a craft, so the optimal thing is you go to him and you do all the crafts using the Grimforge specific dialogue line, and then that lets you use the alloy for all three and for fixing Karlach afterwards. If I open this door, she's gonna talk to me. Might have to let Floric die for Spirit of the Run.
Have to keep going.
Because last time I fought her, knocked her out. 150 XP, good stuff. But, she did talk to me. And I have an opportunity to do that in a way I'm more comfortable. But with 150 XP, man. It's not a lot later, it is a lot now. How you doing, Thropsy? Can you shoot her before she talks? She will talk to me anyway.
All's well that
I know from last time.
not as bad as it could have.
Also, hi, Trade. We were doing recap talk. I believe you are my second most watched channel of the year. Yeah, let's go back to the viewer recap again. You're my top 3. Yeah, you're my 3rd most watched. 4th. So Black, Mark, Danny, Trade. There we go. I can numbers. Why hoard gear and sellables when you can't talk to vendors? It was just faster to hit take all when looting those corpses. Alright, goodbye, Floric. That was bound to break eventually. I was kind of hoping it would, so I don't have to make weird decisions.
Surprised this hay
Could
hasn't
you
gone
Tavern
up
Brawler
flames.
Displacer or Wild Shape Bombs? I don't think the Tavern Brawler damage thing applies to Displacer. I know it doesn't apply to Slayer. I don't actually remember if it applies to Displacer offhand. Like, it's pretty picky. It wants Wild Shape. The only reason Corvid token's an exception is because it is just the Wild Shape. It's not its own thing. It's just you get Bird Wild Shape.
Out of sight.
Yeah, so Displacer is in the
Someone's
same
moving around in there.
place as Slayer, where you get the accuracy but not the damage. Which is how they should all work in Honor mode. But
It's my mind. Can't slow down. Let's see.
I did a, I forgot to mention this yesterday, but I did a small write-up on some of my preferences and observations and notable things for how to use the Slayer form effectively, in the BG3 channel in the Discord. Kind of made me want to do another Slayer run.
Open up.
But I'll put it on the list. I want to do something Gale related too. You've heard of gang related, get ready for Gale related. Alright, so I'll use this waypoint to steal from Roa.
Any falls behind, I'll leave them for the...
Without the guidance.
You're making.
I hate that she talks there.
Death won't take me yet. Never wanted the easy path.
Even in patch 8, don't recommend Tavern Brawler for Wild Shape. I think the first 2 feats for Wild Shape be alert, then mobile. I definitely agree on alert. Mobile, depending on which shape you're using, yeah, it ranges from, like, very good to almost critical. I really hate having low accuracy. That's why I still really like Tavern Brawler. Now, there's other ways to get accuracy. If you're good about maintaining your lightning charge uptime, you can even do a bless before you change shapes. Elixir of Heroism sometimes. Wall's Benediction with spike bulbs. You've got a lot of ways to get accuracy. So I think you are more correct, but my preference is I still like getting the accuracy. I will break from that when I'm using, like, the Slayer, for example, because with a +9 or +10 strength mod, you don't need the Tavern Brawler accuracy.
Let's move.
From a post-patch 8 run I did to test this, found that accuracy was a problem in 2 places, 2 big things for Githyanki and Moonrise Paladins. I have gold on me. Send that away too. That'll certainly help to carry weight.
This calls for careful footwork.
Can I get a Mocktape or Tute with a side of Perure? I was gonna rush this, but I'll be careful. Rush out of Perure, that table got the last order. Can I interest you in an Arde? Ooh, yeah. I can do that. In the past, Wrath, you're good. And Act 3 accuracy is fine thanks to stat bonus. The boss 22 strength Sabertooth with Rapture is pretty accurate. That's true. I want that guy to get close enough to that barrel. I don't love that you're up here. Guess we'll go for a shove. Or not. Whatever. You crit me and regular hit me, I'm dead. I should have left Having Roller alone, but here we are. Yeah. Yeah. There's the crit. Okay, that was a low roll. So I don't actually have to heal.
No time for mercy.
But I'm going to anyway. What are you doing, Jake?
Did you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
It's not a Kevin near me, but there is a Jake over there. Pet him when he comes over. Where are you going? Hi.
Very well.
Amazing turn.
Maybe not the best time.
Could have gone worse. Of course, that's the one I wrote the key for. Do I care about Abyss Beckoners? Kind of do, actually. Might need them to trigger a combat. We get a boat fight again? Maybe? I have not yet made a ruling on Grimforge. Probably do the same thing as last run. I do enjoy a boat fight as a treat.
Seems simple enough.
Warwick should be dead in there.
Never a dull moment. Something over there.
Can't be without crit immunity, aka naked. Yeah, I really don't want to run around without crit immunity. But some rule sets just kind of put you there. Like no looting, I had to deal with that. But I did plan my build in an entirely different way for that. Playing a fighter without crit immunity is a bit more blue. Leave that to burn for now. I don't need Hammercraft for a while. I don't want to do it, but I gotta deal with red caps now.
Seems like the best way. These things have stayed interesting.
That was your number 2 most watched. I'm glad it'll do. That is an honor. Thank you everybody again for spending your time here. No, it's a hamster.
I don't need any attention right now. Should get started.
Moving ahead. Never mind.
Dealing with all these red caps for 2 reasons. 1, I need the XP. 2, I don't want them ambushing me after I piss off Ethel.
lies before me.
The more I think about it, the more reasons there are for me to just make that allowance and go to Grimforge, because that's also how I set up the fight with Voss. That I always have Blood Pump and Biomonitor. Such a comfy combo. I always have Blood Pump. I don't really use Biomon too often, but Blood Pump I always have. Just being able to heal without an animation is too good. Hey Ansel, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. How's your stream? What'd you get up to?
Can't risk being an open view.
Oh,
Everyone else minds their business.
welcome Raiders. I'm Quag. I do RPG challenge runs. Mostly Baldur's Gate 3. I'm doing a no dialogue,
Blue-looking shadow.
no asterisk dialogue challenge.
These boots have seen everything.
Where I have to do, it's more like minimum dialogues with certain allowances made here and there. This is attempt 2 at the run. We almost made it to Act 3 in the last attempt before bad positioning got me killed in the fight. So we're recovering. Interesting undead to control thanks to the many monsters mod reshaped he who was with uncanny dodge and necrotic immunity. That's amusing. Like, I almost want to do an Oathbreaker Gale run. Because, like, messing around with various control undead things would be funny. It's just... I have to square with the fact that that's, like, 3 hours of the playthrough. Because you don't have any relevant undead to control in Act 1. And then in Act 2, before you have enough levels to actually control them, you can't. Then you need to stick the control. Then you need to maintain the control, i.e. have them not die. And then in Act 3, it's back to being mostly useless. Not entirely, but mostly.
Better be cautious.
Oh, jump over there. Go there.
Softer than a whisper. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
I should speak up. Very well.
3.0 pants and shoes give you stat buffs in Cyberpunk. Before 2.0 they used to. They changed how items work in the 2.0 update. Managed to check my Twitch recap into no one's surprise for my most watched viewer by a long margin. I appreciate that, Mick.
I don't need any attention right now.
7 with 14 decks, so I only need 10 here.
Horses. You blink and the
At the ready.
A lot of things happened at once when I shot Ethel. Yeah, Twister. Here you go, Twister, courtesy of Hollow.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep. Anything of use?
She's just a girl and
I managed
she's
to make my
on
HUD
fire.
bigger.
You go back.
So you see over here, by the turn-based mode thing, right next to my camp, you can increase and decrease the row count. You can go up to, this is as big as you can make it. This is vanilla UI. I can't believe I didn't see that. There's a lot of buttons. Understandable to miss things. You're welcome, Chambers.
Don't mind if I do.
Thanks for showing how to make it bigger, Quag. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's that. I could get some more XP down there, but that can wait. Did I ever get a summon option? No, so it'll be Cloud of Daggers on the group of gnolls.
No one stopped me yet.
Can't risk being in a view.
Yeah, well, Rachel. It's like you're my top watched streamer again this year. Oh, I appreciate that.
On my way.
Really, it does mean a lot to hear. full HP. No, I probably don't need to be. Game. I don't want to waste an action surge here. Don't really want to waste a speed pot either, but I need to do something.
On my way.
Slip. No slip. This is fine as long as I deal with the archers. Well, that one's dead for sure. Deal with this one. Let's opt for guaranteed damage. I min-rolled a magic missile on you? Of course I fucking did. I need to do one more damage here. I want to keep this magic missile scroll for other purposes. Okay, if I had missed, there was only a small chance of me dying. That's why I was willing to do that. Beat out Morgana for your top streamer by 2 hours, neck and neck. Oh, I appreciate that, Eve. I had the problem of too many people I wanted to watch, not enough hours in the day. Hey, Smelfin, thank you for the gifted sub. Also, hi. Good to see you. Hello, hello.
She's just a girl.
Okay, be back.
She's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Okay, bye. Hey, Throbsy, thank you for the gifted sub.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Very much appreciated.
What's hiding here?
Oh, we were a hype train. I didn't even notice. Thank you. You guys are too kind. 178 days, totaling 312 hours of Quag, trying to hit half the year. I appreciate that. This last group of gnolls... If I had Blade Ward, I'd be fine to deal with them. But until I have either crit immunity or Blade Ward, I think that's a no from me. Hey, Mick, thanks for gifting us up to El Rachel. Very much appreciated. I'm in your top 3. Thank you, Twister.
Girl and she's on fire. You look like
Any easy tips for brand new players? Read everything. Would be the easiest tip, Chambers. If you're on PC, you can hit T to bring up the inspect menu. Inspect everything. Have enough time to do what I'm trying to do here. Not if that happens. You motherfucker.
she's just a girl and
I'll have to do that.
you look like
Hey, Mick, thanks for giving us up to Chambers.
Crack. Look, horrors.
Don't want to draw any attention. What path lies before me?
I could try to kill this guy now, but I don't really have the resources.
Carefully now. What to take? Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
Stealing the icy crystal from him is something that I haven't tried to do in quite a few runs. I think it'll work out nicely, though. That gets me the Adamantine Forge quest. A little more XP when I get over there. Apparently I sent 1,200 chats this year, so I didn't realize it was that annoying. Damn, stop it. Thinking what else I can do safely right now. I'll be able to pick up Find Familiar next level, and that'll fill my summon needs if I don't get something else by that point.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Hmm.
Light on my feet.
Five-finger discount.
Another step forward.
Or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and throat you when redded. His name is
Just out of view.
that humans wrecking the earth. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. mountain's great portals all hinders to Quag.
Have to keep going.
Maybe safely deal with Abdurak. Probably use this tracker for that. It's got to deal with these other war drums.
Here we go again. Let's get going. These things have stayed interesting.
All right, time to skulk about.
At the ready.
Walking over here.
This calls for careful footwork. Don't mind if I do.
Okay.
Interesting selection. Little bit of this, little bit of that.
Can't slow down.
It's not.
That's a friendly looking shadow. All right, time to skulk about.
Sounds like you need to chat more. I agree.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Risk being in open view. Better be cautious.
Everyone's are yapping.
Just out of view. Out of sight, out of mind.
With the amount of hand crossbow stuff I'm doing, maybe taking 2-weapon fighting style was the play over defense. I really almost did. Can confirm something follows in his potion when you enter Goblin Camp. Anything about Drorax and making perfect opportunity to steal from him. Okay. I thought he had it.
That'll fill my pack.
Yeah, that's cool.
Time to press ahead.
Finding a safe opportunity to steal that from him is certainly the awkward part, but it's cool that he has it.
What's that?
Don't you mean Droraxlin? Yes.
What's inside?
If you yoink it, can he not invis away later? That's another good question. Hey Super, I'm your most watched. I appreciate that.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
It's interesting how this run basically creates side challenges unto itself, because you'd have to chat to make a use, like you're not really using gold, not respecking, not resting a lot to avoid camp event talks. Exactly.
Then a whisper.
There's no companions in my camp. A lot of quests I can't approach in a sensible way. Why? Why does it not want me to jump up this hill? So strange.
Fall by my hand.
Not the way.
I'm sorry? I'm sorry?
Let's have a look.
Well, I still killed... Guess that's what happens when you do that on the edge of their aggro range. So, the question is, where did they teleport to? Did they go to the Owlbear Cave, or did they go to the Goblin Camp?
Very well.
Goblin Camp, okay. So not getting in combat caused this guy to come over here. And he doesn't seem to be hostile to me anymore, so... Alright. Sure, I guess.
Just out of view.
There we go.
A good opportunity.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Here's my collection. Dead.
I missed.
Hope this ends well.
Sure was a way to get a game over. Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. Watching play puts so much perspective how much I need to learn. Something to keep in mind is I play the game wrong.
You've made a grave mistake.
Like, challenge running is playing the game in unintended ways. Fundamentally. So I'm doing a lot of obscure things. But if you ever have any questions about anything I'm doing, ask away.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
One turn to get patrol soul branding piercing arrow. Yeah. Yeah. Slip? No. Okay, that's fine. Push or throw you off. Snow is snowing right now. I don't know if it's snowing near me. I have my curtains drawn.
Seems like the best way.
I'm a blackout curtains gamer.
Softer than a whisper.
You're gonna make me walk over? Fine. Got rain over here, floods almost. I think I hear rain, but I'm not sure. Hey, Smelvin. Thank you for the 20 streak. A nice streak you've been making there.
Light on my feet.
That was a little stressful. So these goblins in these two buildings, in a normal run, I would never fight them, because you have no reason to. You talk your way and you get their XP, and you don't really care much about their drops, and that's that. I waited quite a while in this run. Square-shaped streak, and it spells out your name. Oh, that's very sweet. Buck Hut, I don't feel tanky enough for... Guess we can go in here now. Loop, I've been enjoying his soul branding, throwing a dagger for lightning charges to keep your soul branding, then just shooting afterwards. I like it. Which bow are you using right now? Herald? Nice. Pro tip, chat, make sure not to turn Call the Weak back on after knocking Minthara out. Popped a nearby goblin, their head popped, which then killed Minty. Yep, that'll do it. I'll get you.
Armed scribes. But no sign of a struggle. Oh hell. Something just woke up.
Actually got the surprise round this time.
Time for some bloody work.
Minty makes me weak. Same. Also notice you can do the underflow thing with AoE special arrows. Yeah. With curving shot. Yeah, I do that a lot on Arcane Archer as well. It makes me want to do a run, which maybe that's something I could do in Gale, actually. I want to do an Arcane Archer where I intentionally have disadvantage as much of the time as possible to maximize my chance of rolling ones for that interaction.
Best be on my way.
Huh? So basically, there's a thing that arrows of many targets and any of the AoE special arrows, so these four, do, where if you... not just with the curving shot, so yeah, you could double up on that then, that's sick. If you crit miss, then any, like, resulting projectiles or attack rolls from that crit miss will critically hit. Lowest attack bonus and disadvantage in attacks? No, just disadvantage in attacks, because rolling a 2 doesn't do the thing. You want to maximize your chance of rolling natural ones, so it would be this weird situation where you probably run... always have disadvantage, you run high accuracy, and you run minus crits. For that kind of setup. Because you're extremely unlikely to roll, let's say, a 20 through disadvantage, right? But rolling an 18 through disadvantage, it's very unlikely, but a lot less unlikely. So at that point, you're still able to hit your crits there. If you ran around with 2 Undermountain Kings on, for example. In the endgame, realistically, you're just not caring about that anymore anyway. Because, yeah, a lot of reasons, but something to think about. So that minus crit does make Champion a good candidate, though I think Arcane Archer having the curving shot interaction on top of what Trade is mentioning, it's pretty cool. Of course, Eldritch Knight being the special arrow merchant tracks. Curving shot on this, it's just like a gentle curve. Forgot to take your weapon. Can't opportunity attack though, so. I've been curving shots since the 80s. So overall opinion on Champion, it's very good. It's simple. It's intentionally simple. You get no extra buttons to click, you are just passively better at being a fighter. You get extra jump distance, you get an extra fighting style, you get a little bit of help with strength and dex skill checks. If you happen to not be proficient with any of those, so realistically that just means you're probably grabbing half sleight of hand proficiency out of that. Which isn't bad. But the extra jump distance, the extra fighting style, and the minus crit means you are just a very good, I was going to say punch and kick merchant, but you get what I mean. You bonk thing and you crit a lot. Because you don't have any active buttons to click granted by your class, it means you are never out of resources for your class. Your benefits are always on. So I kind of point that out as a direct opposition factor to, like, Battlemaster, where if you are not using your Battlemaster resources, your class is giving you nothing. Finding holes around the map, too big to enter, how do I get in? Either use the reduce spell on someone who's already small, so like, I'm a gnome here, If you need to get into something that needs you to be tiny size, then you got to be small and then reduce your size by one more factor. So that would be gnome or halfling plus reduce. If it just needs you to be small size, then you could just be a gnome or a halfling. Another option is if you have a potion or scroll of gaseous form, then you can turn into a little mist cloud and then you can go in there. Or if you're a druid, you can wild shape into a rat or a cat and go into those. You got a lot of options. This game is very good about giving you multiple ways to solve problems.
That's Jurgle, scribe of the dead. Didn't think anyone still worshipped him. What's that? A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus. Shouldn't wish to live in interesting times. I'm exhausted.
Deal with more goblins. Oh, yeah, those stupid.
Out of mind.
Need to go here. I'm lucky there was not a hook horror looking at me when I did that.
How much farther can I go?
If fight the armed scribes for opening the door, mess with the corpses. So, like, either throw a corpse around, shove it, throw a alchemist fire, a bomb or something at it. I usually crouch and shove it, because that allows me to get a surprise round on them. Hey, Phil. Am I out of the means for Featherfall?
Can't risk being in open view. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Fall by my hand. No one stopped me yet.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Something's burrowed in
I have alert. I could probably handle the whole wall thing.
moving in.
Get big. Hey, Nevada. How's it going? It's going well.
Alright.
We're making good progress.
Have to keep going.
I know I can't chasm these guys, but I'm trying to get them there. Hey, control. Good to see you, buddy. quite a group over there. A bomb would go crazy. But I don't think that's really necessary. Trapped them on the low ground last time. This time I'm kind of fucking up and trapping them on the high ground. But they'll have to make their way over when I jump across. Like I said, Obama go crazy. New meme just dropped. I don't like that you went there. That's too smart. Please. Thank you. No, they have attacks on me. We're gonna have a fish fry. The fish is trying to fry me. Here, actually. 878 hours watched. Nice. That's a lot. We all had the same thought. Yeah. That's pretty great.
Let's get this over with.
Sure, I love missing.
Okay, I'll catch a break.
Nobody even slipped, man. Our brain cells. $62 HP on these guys. Have you always had 62 HP? How long have you had 62 HP? A while. Twilight movie night? Oh, how's the 13th? Not for that, not for toilet ever. Oh. Oh. How long have you hated me? Don't say since I said Twilight. It's too easy. Steel production is down, comrade. I got your steel right here. Alright, I had to watch it in Discord once, that was too many times. Ooh, sorry. Alright, I used a fair amount of resources to do this safely. But overall, I'd say this went pretty well. Not failing the athletics check on Bulwall was quite nice. I was prepared to action surge if I needed to there. I'm trying to save it. We haven't used any short rests yet. My logic behind that is if I can save my short rests for post level 5, then I get 2 attacks off of an action surge instead of just 1. Yeah, the next one's gotta be Shrek. Samuel L. Jackson staring gif. That is one of my favorite gifs. Stares motherfuckerly. What about your gear, Prego? I'm working on that one. We've been trying for a while. You mean Prego like the pasta sauce? No, I mean Prego like the uncomfortable thought everyone has when a couple tells you they've been trying for a kid, and it's like, oh yeah, congrats on your, I don't know, a cream pie, I guess. What do you want me to say about that? For saying that, someone had to. I always get uncomfortable at work when people say we're trying. Yeah, like, I don't need to know that, man. Like, congrats. You fucked. Cool. I'll do you one better, Smelvin. We're all just overcooked jizz that someone decided to keep as a pet. Did she just throw that arrow? Am I crazy? That bolt? Thank you for legalizing jizz. Joined at the ideal time. Hey RJ, thanks for the streak. We're not just jizz, we're also egg. Bring me the egg. I'm a KBFF telling people he needs boyfriend been trying for 5+ years. That's a power move. like a thrown bolt. I've seen that happen before, Twister. I know Shadowheart sometimes throws arrows in a bug with her animation set. There's some fun factoids about a lot of the companions having individual animation sets. Like Astarion has his own, Shadowheart has her own, Will has his own. And there's kind of bugs and inconsistencies with each of them. Like for a few patches, there were some spells that Will couldn't cast without a massive animation delay because of his unique animation set. Sometimes Shadowheart throws arrows.
Open up.
We're trying. Equals. Yeah, throwing shit at the wall until it sticks. You know what phrase to put on merch, you ever make it? Maybe I revisit the merch thing. Alright, we got a good amount of XP out of that. It's Arcane Tower. I have one invis. I could invis my way through. Probably need to, but I don't have any Featherfall. I'm gonna want to get some Susur Flowers for the turrets. This is a bit of an issue.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Thank you for gifting sub to Ansel. Very kind.
Alright.
Alright, we're gonna go quick in and out here. Ayo. So I want the Featherfall boots. Can come back later for the light ring if that becomes necessary.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
There.
Better make my next move. This calls for careful footwork.
Pentagonal buttholes?
What path lies before me?
Should mind my
Go
step.
on.
I sense magic. But where? Can just transform. Transformation.
Need the floor above. It was showing it to me for a moment there. Getting up to the top here, without turning on the power is difficult. But I don't need to deal with that until it's time to go to the Shadow Curse lands, I suppose. Got the boots. It's like half of what I was here for.
The echo note. I wouldn't go sticking your hand in. Still breathing. Everything.
Think about it, humans are just walking straws you can suck from end to end. Yet some people get weird when you want to suck both ends. Like, I don't understand. People are inconsistent.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Hello? Oh god, I'm being scammed.
This calls for careful footwork.
Go hunting for more water later, but here it is. I get an angle on you. Maybe from here. Quite right. There we go. Alright, out of water, but revealed them. It's a problem this generation. Back in my day, all the holes were chewed beyond recognition. Women. Switch to strength elixir here. Happy Ninja, are you?
Have to keep
Let me know if I somehow got that horribly wrong. XP! Turn my other light on real quick, it's a little too gloomy. Be right back. It's one door guard down.
Just our view.
Yeah, Danny's streams are great. We do have a great group of people.
What path lies before me?
Cursed. It's all friggin' cursed. A little bit. But that's okay. Jake's sneezing over there.
Or be you
exhausted.
beheaded.
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Goblin kind will tease
We're not camping. 647 XP. Risky, but it makes an amount of sense. Hang on. Need disguise hold person scroll first.
Can't risk being in it with you. I don't need any attention right now.
Stop turning around, you fuck.
Out of sight, out of mind. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. On my way.
We cast hold person did not know it was a scroll? Yeah. He's busy.
Mistress.
You gonna notice? No? Okay. I want just one of you to come over. Not the target I intended.
What path lies before me?
A theft has been reported, and it seems you.
This is only safe because I have
Death
poison
won't
rest.
take me yet.
Safe might be a strong word too. I can do up to 32. And my poison res means it can do up to 16. Safe adjacent. Off topic, have any of you seen Vinland Saga? I have not. Aikido.
Need any advantage I can get.
I mean, the reason why I know that that goblin has a hold person scroll is just across a bunch of runs of him always dropping it, and in patch 8 they made him willing to use it under certain combat circumstances. So it's like, I saw it happen, so that's why I know.
These boots have seen everything.
You'll tell me, right? Or you'll scream. I'll set my rats on you. My cute little girl. Through your belly button. Right down to your guts. Munch, munch. And don't worry about passing out. I'll make sure you stay awake.
Oh, life you.
Keep you wedged in the corner here. Reason why I prioritized that one instead of this one is because this guy has smaller damage on his crits. Back-to-back crits, even. This fucking guy.
I need a quick word.
I guess freeing him and not talking to him was more, but I didn't want to risk talking to him.
On my feet.
$564. There's got to be a significant thing that I have forgotten about Mathin. There is one group of gnolls left. Really don't feel equipped for that. Sulkin. Gotta be something more I can do over here. There's a couple tieflings I could knock out, but I don't really want to mess around with too many more of them. Need to make sure they don't leave the act.
Alright, time to skulk about. What to choose? All mine. Time to press ahead.
Guess we could go steal from Damon. Well, I thonk.
Here we go.
Is that everything?
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Oh, I stole everything. But I care to anyway. Okay, let's have a look at the map. It's one group of gnolls. There's the Quag hut. A couple people in Ethel's tea house.
Light on my feet.
Moving ahead.
Yeah, like Twister said, buying notable items from NPCs before they can use them on you is good policy. You can also put their items in bags in their inventory so that they can't use them. And then, of course, stealing. Depending on the situation. Any of those can be good options.
Draw any attention.
Shout out to that one Dwergar cleric with the 8 scroll. Yeah. I'll probably go try to steal that shortly.
I can't have gone far. What is this place?
Don't look.
Let's get this over with. That's a friendly looking shadow.
Don't look. Don't.
The gods are watching me.
Stop. Please. Please. Wait.
Let's be cautious. Never wanted the easy path.
Easy 80 XP. Could sneak past the masks. I mean, I have Cloud of Daggers, so I could actually... No, I used that Cloud of Daggers on the gnolls, I forgot. Never mind. If I had another one. But I don't.
Here we go.
What happens if you use the Basilisk Oil on him? He dies. The only way to save the people in that room, or at least the ones that can be saved, is to, fully kill Ethel before interacting with them. And even then, not everyone is able to be saved. Can you kill her, save them, then revive Ethel? I assume so.
Never wanted the easy path.
Hey, Leaky. Oh, her corpse just teleported here.
These much got here. Follow.
Or no, I guess her corpse didn't teleport here. She actually died here.
Draw Reichsland's best makers a blade.
It's funny how that worked out.
Or be you beheaded.
If I had more bombs, I'd pick this fight right now. To go back to work, miss y'all. We'll miss you too, Smelvin. Hope you have a tolerable work day. See, we're aiming for realistic. Let's go tolerable. It's just these 5. I say just these 5, but how many of you are archers? Just 1. Sacred Flame matters right now. Spooters, I have poison res. They can still hit me really hard from crits though. Lurkin. Appreciate the lurk.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
It's bad that I spent so much time disguised I don't remember what my character looks like.
Out of sight, out of mind. Don't want to draw any attention.
Time to press ahead.
All right, time to skulk about.
I have something to ask. These boots have seen everything.
I missed. Gonna try Shapeshifter's Ring and Perma Disguise. It's like having guidance always on. You can stack guidance on top of. It's really good. Just sometimes you miss being able to actually see your character, you know? Oh, hi, Minty. How you doing?
Those eyes. Again? Do you wanna become Spider?
What are they delaying? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Have to keep going. More for me.
I know you always talk about the usefulness of bombs at a fire surface. These bombs proc multiple explosions to hit them with multiple damage types. For instance, if you shoot a bomb wearing hell does Gauntlet Steel fire damage, does it proc 2 pops? Not really, no. You need multiple instances, not multiple damage bonuses. It's different things. Asterisk next to that, but the answer is not no, but not really. Like Fire Snake. Fire Snake is multiple instances. That's why it works very well there. Now, the reason why it's not really is because, technically speaking, Lightning Charges, Callous Glow are not extra instances. But the way they work out. Causes them to cause extra explosions.
Old world that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Hey Kara, how are you?
Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory.
Challenging picking appropriate fights here. I wanted to steal... Not in a cyclone, right? Very near a cyclone. He did see me, but I'll take the freebie. You steal this guy's aid scroll. Picked up a cold, heavily medicated. Oof. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon.
Should mind my step. Best get in and out. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
There's only 3 scrolls of aid in the game. That guy has one of them. I will make sure to use one of those scrolls when we go to Act 2 next time. Never mind. If I abduct Andric here,
Another step forward.
I could maybe use him for the Gandrel kill.
Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory. Draw Reichsland's best makers of blade in the quarry. Be you beguiled, or be you beheaded?
He just did not come with me. Alright, it's fine. Honestly, didn't know they could show up in the Goblin camp. Yeah, if you tell them to go here, they go here. Apparently, they also go here if you, attack them from edge of render distance. I need a person to pick a fight with. I could maybe grab a Myconid if I'm super tricky with it, but... Probably easiest to grab one more Tiefling.
Bob's died down.
If I grab Lacrissa, I can knock her out once I'm done with Gandrel. Wait, what if I use Nadira? She doesn't have a weapon.
Softer than a whisper.
trying to start a fight. Thief, yeah, huh?
Your stealing has caught someone's attention. What will you do?
I will attack.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Same thing I used against Abdurak earlier. It's get in a fight with a weak enemy so that you are not in danger from the strong thing you want to kill. She's rolling very well. Fortunately, she doesn't do that much damage. Yeah, I feel like the Balthazar speed pot is a pretty well-known one for a thing you can get from enemy before fighting them. Productive. Don't need that heavy crossbow anymore. I can just use Gandrels. It's a straight upgrade. Still not for the gay upgrade, but... Gonna have to be that null pack, isn't it? I don't see myself realistically being able to handle hook horrors right now. Maybe one, but not more than one. Alright, how do I want to do this? Still the Baneful. I don't have any sources of temp HP right now. I used my false life scroll. But Guts Shield. I have that. This one's for a long rest. I'll use Peg for near. It's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Ran into an interesting bug today. I was dual wielding hand crossbows, never for my main hand, plus one hand crossbow my offhand. When I dual wield and toggled on, the off crossbow is also doing force damage. Seems like it'd be useful for archers against piercing resistant immune enemies. What were your classes and everything, Jason?
Not on my mind. Well,
Yeah, that's same thought trait.
Can't risk being in open view.
Champion fighter, 2-weapon fighting style. Interesting. I don't think I can do this in the way I prefer for XP.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
if not over, then through. Seems like a good moment to talk.
So I'll minimize risk instead. You still rolled that high? I made sure to apply Bane and Poison to take out your advantage, and... like... Sure, man. See, that one hitting makes sense. Where's my concentration breaks? Alright, no more pack tactics for you. And you start rolling even higher. I was definitely right to be cautious here. Booming Blade was doing nothing there because I wasn't shoving, it's just maintaining good habits.
What's inside?
Avoid dialogue with Flint by killing the Flint. One turn KO it? Yeah. But like also she can't enter dialogue with you unless she gets physically in range of you on her first turn in the combat. So also just like don't let her walk up to you. But yes, I did one turn kill her in this run. But you don't have to. Mr. Streamer 20 AC is good AC. So I've been told. $208. I know a bunch of things that I would do if I could do them in the context of this run, but I can't. Minotaurs, it feels super risky, but I think that's what I gotta do. I'm not getting a Twitch replay yet. Open a new tab and go to the homepage. I'm gonna move Blur because I don't want to risk his life right now.
Another day, another fight.
See nothing new. You should see it as a like banner in the. It was on the bottom of the screen for me.
Softer than a whisper. Better be cautious. Time for some bloody work.
Can't slow down. Another fight. Let's go.
There's a friendly looking shadow.
Change my gloves too.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
This calls for careful footwork. All right, time to skulk him out. Don't want to draw any attention.
Be here a bit, but same strat we used against every ogre we've fought so far.
Better be cautious.
Normally my preferred strat is take advantage of this guy's bludgeoning vulnerability. But I'm not trying to get one shot.
Out of sight.
And they could one shot me, yet each of them can damage me twice per turn. So
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
your ad block was getting it. Ah.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
We'll have to find some XP after this, but we'll be pretty close to level 5. Level 5 means boat fight. Means doing another round of checking vendors, then it means boat fight. And level 6 should be a lot faster to get than 5, because we'll have Grimforge XP. Top 3 are you by a large amount than Tom and Lazy. I appreciate that, Irish.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. I don't need any attention right now.
And we let you get closer. What do you mean you can't take a hit from a brutal critical Minotaur? It'd be fine, surely. Yeah, surely.
Better be cautious.
I guess I could have shot first.
Try me.
Don't want to draw any attention.
It'll also be faster if I was on Colossus, but I'm gonna stay on Hill Giant because I'm gonna need that for boat fight anyway.
Just out of view.
We also gotta kind of hope I get additional invis supplies, because I do need one use of non-Dwergar invis. At least to replicate how I did the boat fight last time.
Softer than a whisper. This calls for careful footwork. There's a friendly looking shadow. Can't risk being in open view. Alright, time to skulk about. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Still thinking about that archer
Softer
thing.
than a whisper.
The disadvantage archer.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I think because of curving shot, that's gotta be Arcane Archer, right?
Just out of view. Better be cautious.
The Quag aim archer.
This calls for careful footwork.
Beautiful. This also gets us Amulet of the Unworthy.
Maybe I need more pockets. One day I'll catch a break.
$58. Let's move Roa. Is this guy following me around? No, he's just going for boost.
Here goes nothing.
Not me thinking he's obsessed with me when he's just existing. It's the animal magnetism of that haircut. I wasn't thinking clearly.
Let's get this over with.
Eyelash in my eye again. Yeah. Long lash problems.
Don't want to draw any attention. No time for mercy.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I got
Still alive, so that's progress.
Quag slay.
Or be you beheaded?
So annoying when eyelash decided to bother the eye instead of protecting the eye. It really is. Ugh. Okay. Might have to accept I have Quag aim when it comes to throwing knives. You could run like a Sandy or a Forenzikov. Give yourself a little time dilation. Time to aim.
Time to rest.
I'll tell you, the scrying eye was looking at me all strange. Right, what would some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for?
Certainly you won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
What do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying? We're all on the same side. Why we're gonna set the true soul on fire? They're drow. They're stuck-ups. Ignore them and be happy they didn't throw you to the spider yet.
Cut.
I don't need any attention right now.
You're being arrested for.
Swift as my feet can
There's some
carry
rather
me.
intense greed, for what it's worth. Because that can happen. But I'm planning on using consumables to get my way out of that. And I'm trying to use one warg to body block the other.
Tormentum.
Go to the burning.
Another day, another fight.
Berserk right now for my katana. Makes sense. Isn't Karenzikov only in the air? Yeah. I think. Might just be, dodge, too. Don't remember. Been a
I'm
minute. Hey, chat.
exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Alright, there's level 5. We get our Dwergar Invis, we get our Fighter Extra Attack. Swap out Protection from Evil and Good for Find Familiar. That's important. Wish someone would make me make that sound. What, by making you have a really good time or a really bad time? Or, you know, just, could you go for either?
Do wonders for the shop.
Now another crime spree. Our proficiency bonus went up, so we roll a little bit better on sleight of hand now.
Have I got everything then?
I just want a little look. Well, that's interesting.
He does have a bomb. That's very good. And an invis spot. Alright, we're
I can take
basically covered for what I needed.
to take.
From Dareth, at least. Hoping for more bombs from, Cyril.
Little bit of this, little bit of that. Interesting selection. Using a 5-finger discount. All mine. Using a 5-finger discount.
This is a good start.
Best be on my way.
Can't risk being in a venue. Oh, my hand slipped.
Aw man, a bloodlust, huge.
What to take? Surely no one will notice. Nice. I can take fingers.
Curse to put my hands on everything.
Just making the rounds, you know?
This calls for careful footwork. Just out of view.
2 walls of fire? That's appealing.
All mine. Well, that's interesting. Little bit of this, little bit of that. What to choose? From your pocket to mine. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Should mind my step.
Breathe deep and move.
Did Roa somehow wander back? I think she did.
Let's see what this does. Can't give up now.
Yeah, she did. I don't know how she
No
pulls that
hesitation.
off.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Light's a nice grab. Let's try to replace those magic missiles I spent. I did spend a Misty Step against Bilal too. Low on lightning arrows.
Five-finger discount. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Interesting.
Your attempt.
All right. Time to skulk about. Little bit of this, little bit of that. All mine.
+1 trident for potential disarming.
What to take from your pocket to mine.
Your attempt.
Means I can put away my regular trident. Like they're grounding her home location in the Goblin Camp, just a wild guess. It's plausible. As the Minotaur dropping out of combat, so it knows where it last saw you. So if you hide in a location that an NPC considers like unconnected terrain, if they can't get there, as long as you're hiding outside of their sight cone, most enemies just don't do anything. So by attacking with my bonus action, using my main action to re-hide, I'm able to keep their AI in this state where they're just kind of passing their turn. Doesn't work against everything, and it doesn't work everywhere, but it does work.
Move with care. Well, that's interesting. What to choose? Little bit of this, little bit of that. From your pocket to mine. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Surely no one will notice. What to choose? All mine. Interesting selection.
Your attempt.
Feeling the rest of her scrolls not because I need them, but because I don't want her to have them for when I go to knock her out later. Watching Build a Barb on YouTube, he's doing sharp trickery, domain run focus, and super high stealth, pepper kind of combat. He discovered, didn't know this, always roll his checks to disadvantage apparently. Anyway, you can think circumvent that, looks super interesting. So I think you missed my entire last run, Tweedledoo. He was in the chat, he told me about that. Get advantage. You can roll neutrally, and that's the best you can do. The other options outside of that are you can either be a halfling, and then halfling luck will act as an additional reroll if you ever roll a 1. Or you can take 11 levels of rogue and get reliable talent, and then you can't fail anyway, like at all.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
If you're doing non-rogue stealth gameplay stuff, then that is the only case where I don't advise against halfling. In Baldur's Gate 3. However, if you are trying to just maximize the stealth archer style, simply play a rogue and don't be a halfling. Trickery Domain Cleric, the best bet may be Enhance Ability? No, because if you use Enhance Ability, you're not using Pass Without Trace. If you're just trying to get advantage, then you have the Graceful Cloth, you have Assassin's Short Sword. Late in the game, you have the Resonance Stone. But, like, you don't concentrate, because that means no pass without trace. Deep gnomes for what? Advantage on stealth? No, that's not worth the short tax. I mean, it's a theoretical option, but it's not worth the short tax. Having a Jake throwing hands. They do that. Let's check Aaron and Damon. Get more arrows. Then it'll be boat fight time. That armor I put away, I should probably put back on. It's plus to strength checks. That's gonna matter.
That might be worth a look. These things have stayed interesting.
This calls for careful work. Like on my feet.
Paragon for Superior Dark Vision, it is gold dwarf for hit points I've seen you use. Don't think I've seen a run with any other short race. I usually don't consider the loss of movement speed to be worth it.
Free for the
That's the big reason.
using a 5-finger discount.
Movement speed is so important.
What to take? Nice. Well, that's interesting. I can take what I please. Surely no one will notice. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
Okay, Conjure Minor Elemental means I can use summons for a couple of things.
Selection.
Like, I can use them to
Using a 5
get that Spectator, well, not the Spectator XP, but the Drow XP. But that can wait.
I can take what I please.
Being arrested for theft.
Very well.
Currently a Wood Elf Druid with Crusher's Ring and Longstrider just zooming across the battlefield. Meow. Big movement speed, big good.
just out of view. Better be cautious. Let's get in and out. All mine. From your pocket to mine. What to choose?
Will the jump damage tooltip account for your DR? No. Alright, boat fight makes me very nervous. I do have Boots of Striding already, though. So that helps. Helps a lot. Did I steal Boots of Aid and Comfort yet? No. I'm going with no temp HP. Use the trident. Fleet Fingers. Been playing Hand Crossbow Bard. Didn't realize it's supposed to be using Cat's Grace just the entire time. Figured out end back too. Well, who said you're supposed to be using that? What does supposed to be using mean? Different items have different use cases. Different items do different things. Granted, I'm committed to my Wood Elf Lore Bard because character, fantasy first clearance on my trying other things. Tried to make my namesake character Strongheart Halfling Monk. Did Wrath now from a long-running tabletop campaign. Just felt icky. That's unfortunate. I'm sure it'll get more comfortable as you get more experienced. Doing less damage than I could have was using Adamantine Chest. I mean, you can do no damage if you're dead, so not having crit immunity and eating a big hit means you do no damage. Making sure I have the satchel. Okay. Let's prolong rest. Save that.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky.
Matcha and fruitcake.
You! What are you doing?
Figuring out the most efficient way of doing this.
Light on my feet.
Not accounting for the invisible ones. Something I don't love. We're gonna wait out her and large. Wait out, big lady. Yeah. Like, this is such an insane spike from the enemies we've been fighting. Like, they have extra attack, Dwargar features, diverse mix of damage types, consumables. Like, oof. Don't want to eat a crit and die. 25, 80. With extra attack. To be smart. Satchel could have gone a little bit better, but their positioning wasn't very tight. I was panicking.
Must be on my way.
Care for the chest, is it any good? Yes.
The craft is ready to sail.
Whipping it. What do we got? Got any reason I shouldn't sever your head and toss it to the road? That's
You feel
in that couple of you absolute shaggers. Oh, it's a unclop. But I'm warning you.
I got through in 2 lines and then leave.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
No, they've holidayed the Peepos. Yeah, so Barkus died. That's what that quest update was.
Dead drow publicly displayed. The Dwargar is sending a message.
I couldn't do anything about it.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. I just want a little look. Well, that's interesting.
Don't waste a step.
Yeah, no ramps.
All right, time to skulk about. Little bit of
seems thievery is not.
On my way.
As long as the scrying eye doesn't fuck me here, we're fine.
Don't want to draw any attention. What do we have here? From your pocket to mine.
What path lies before me? Deep gnome make. But the design is anything but. What was this fort?
Have you ever played a sandbox type active fighting game? There's one called Outward that for whatever reason feels like it's in your wheelhouse. Not familiar, sorry. Been told the intransigent Warhammer works well with Hunter. Yeah, works well with Hunter, works very well with Assassin.
Who's the statue you
Ever
think?
heard of Gothic? I've heard of it, yeah.
Those pricks.
No one stopped me yet. Let's see. Let's have a look.
Heard of the High Elves. The speed at which the Oblivion dialogues, or not dialogue, music started playing in my head.
Wonder what's past this.
You need to hear access. No, yeah. Both RPGs with characters and a hero at the start. There's almost no guide rails to tell you where to go. A lot of early RPGs are like that, I feel.
What was that watchword? Looks splendor.
Light.
But what does it mean?
As usual, we're making shield and heavy armor.
The still mold.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Curious mask. What's it doing here? This belonged to American. One of Hell's foot soldiers.
Pickpocket these guys.
Moving in.
Out of sight. Out of mind.
You can.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Wonder if you can neuter that American by reverse pickpocketing color spray scrolls.
Anything of use?
Was hoping for the Roaring Thunder arrow, me too. Let's go here. Inside in the area level section of the wiki lists the assigned level to each area. Moonrise Prison and Mind Flayer Colony are listed as 8. Yeah, someone did some more advancements in coal mining where they used Moonrise Prison area level to print even higher level zombies. It required an extra step of, like, you have to get coal there and under your control, and you have to start managing his spell slots, so you had to stack up Polymorph and then Dominate Beast, but Dominate Beast comes from a hireling who you then dismiss while they have that active, and then you rehire them, which causes Gek to be attached to them as a permanent follower that you have control of. Then you give him Spellcrux Amulet to refill his 4th level spell slot so he can keep doing Animate Dead. Then you keep region traveling to restore that, and you just keep spawning more zombies in the prison. It's probably not something I'll ever bother to do, but logically consistent with everything we know.
Softer than a whisper.
Cat. It'd be possible to carry a knocked out Harper to the Moonrise prison. Maybe if you throw cancel. Maybe if you throw cancel. Possibly if you... What do you think about if you got them in there while they were conscious and then knocked them out in there? Would that still fill the needs? Because Dominate Person should let you get them in the prison. If not that, then potentially getting them to the entrance to the prison, either inside Moonrise or in the docks, and then using Spirit Guardians and encouraging them to go through the door might also work. Spirit Guardians or Fowler Shriek. But I think of those, Dominate Person seems the most likely, because you just dominate them, you have them come with you, and then you knock them out while they're still dominated. Or you break the domination and then do so. Cat. Whoa, cat be upon ye.
Fall by my hand. Don't waste a step.
I know what you're thinking about, Jake. You don't have to do that. You can just be chill there. Look at Kevin being chill over there. Imagine being small. Imagine being just a little guy. Don't need the Gauntlet of Shar. The Mausoleum and Moonrise are listed as 7. Yeah, and Prison is 8. Just the utility of the Gauntlet of Shar is it's a place where most NPCs will not try to walk back to their normal location, and there's no Shadow Curse. That's why it's used for a lot of NPC movement shenanigans. Jake,
Never mind.
calm down. No desk. Give you too much positive reinforcement. Now you're like, oh, I can jump on the desk. Like, no, you can't. How many hours of Twitch have you guys watched this year? Not proud of myself. I think I've watched fewer this year than last year. Let's see.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
5.3k. Stop it. How'd you check? Twitch recaps for the year went out today. You should have a banner at the bottom of your screen if you're on desktop.
I'll take that. Something good here, I hope.
Hear me out, made me be able to do it with NPCs from Act 1. Once Act 2 is open, knock out, say, a Myconid, move them to Grimforge, fast travel to Act 2 back to 1. Knock them out for level 5 XP. Yeah. That makes sense, because if they level up based on the area they're in, rather than the NPCs themselves, that could open up a lot. Hey, remember early on when they, when Larian made it so knocking out and killing were,
Someone climbed up from down below.
like, originally you could do both. Just always non-lethal, and then just kill them, and you get their XP twice. I wonder if, when they made that change, they were like, let's hope they don't figure out how this actually works. I should just go blow up Philomene right now, right?
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
To kill them and knock them out? Oh, I didn't think of that.
I'll strike you down.
Can't slow down.
You think she's okay?
Bet that'll fit my pack.
No DNA found.
Still breathing.
Just our view.
What are you selling?
Well, that's interesting. Using a 5.
Oh, Flaming Sphere, very useful. Very, very useful.
Moving ahead.
You get the XP? I did. Just think about all the tieflings at the Grove, force them to level up. They're all mostly gone as soon as Act 2 is unlocked. So I was thinking about a Myconid being taken in level 5 Grimforge. Yeah, using the Myconids for that makes sense.
Can't risk being in open view.
Keep digging!
That was my number 3. Hey, I appreciate that.
Distance. Need to find a way forward.
Didn't you hear? Do I need to rip
Settle down, stomach.
No time for mercy.
Clean up this mess.
Update on Merkel, try to throw snack smoke powder bombs at him, instead they explode in my face. I don't know what happened, my player's super dead and I'm fighting the old-fashioned way. So yeah, if you try to throw a stack of smoke powder bombs, they blow up in your face. That's what happened.
You stop digging again, and I'll bleed you dry!
Much like me when I'm doing sleight of hand without equipping all of my bonuses, that's the equivalent of, you know, lazy man works the hardest. They collide with each other in midair. No, they explode. Because they don't want you doing that. So, they explode. Like, think about what you're trying to do. You're trying to throw a stack of 20 things that individually can one-shot most enemies in the game. They put in a safeguard. It was the perfect hangout spot. I appreciate that a lot.
Remember, things could always get worse for you.
Jake, can you not, man? Really enjoy your try hard yet chill disposition? Hey, that's the goal. When I originally got into streaming, it was because I kind of wanted to dispel the notion that the theory crafters were stuck-up assholes. He hit my desk so hard that my lens cap closed. You put 29 bombs in a backpack and throw that, something I'll have to try. If you had them stacked in 29 individual stacks, yes. Cat. Stop jumping on my desk. I'm tired of spraying you. You don't need anything right now. Be good. He's been such a brat this week. Lay down. Stay there. But we'll spare you. Be cool. What's I doing? Okay. Over there. What do you think casting Detect Thoughts on Jake would reveal? I think an ancient eldritch hunger that would horrify any living being capable of understanding the concept of hunger. A hunger with no bounds. A hunger that never ends.
As you look at the skeletons, you realize.
Oops. Carry weight is starting to be a problem, but that is because I'm carrying 2 molds. so curious about what this tab looks like. I got you. I forgot what she looks like too. There we go. Not talking V1 was hotter. I agree. I really didn't spend much time in the character creator here.
Out of sight, out of mind. Never walk the easy path.
So we use Flaming Sphere here. This just in case. Do inventory management. Want to watch that play out. It's there. Saw the death clip and cackle, just like, oh, he reached it. Oh, he crit, let's run it back. Eh. That's their learning opportunities, right?
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Oh.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Probably somewhat wasteful to use 2 bombs there.
Let's get going.
But I err on the side of caution anywhere I've ever lost a run. And I've lost runs to these methods, so. We're gonna have the combat music going for a bit, at least until I get another fight. Having combat music for no reason is me going shopping.
Never wanted the easy path. Not for me.
Sorry for mistakes? Nah, I use the exact same strategy every time and pray RNG blesses my rolls. Put that on Reddit and you're gonna get massively updated. Have fun.
This must be the forge. What a sight.
Helldusk versus Magma Map. It's pretty good there, yeah. I'll make the splint first, then I'll go grab the materials to make the shield.
This calls for careful work. I don't need any attention right now.
It's possible to bypass that dialogue entirely with a summon, but meh.
Survival is all that matters.
I don't think he's on it. Let's see. Boo.
I don't need any attention right now.
Took like one step. No?
There's a friendly looking shadow.
Doing something of an experiment. I want to get him to move like one step further. Probably still in attack range. Oh, he moved a little bit.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Ah, I do have him in the ideal spot right now. So if you put him in a pixel perfect position, there's a few lineups for this. He'll be in a location where he just gets superheated without having to move. Now, this will get messed up by the methods being here, but it's still cool to find. Another idea, if we KO the Moonrise NPCs, we take them down to the prison, fast travel, back for attack, and force them to level up to 8. Kill or knock them out again for XP. Getting NPCs from outside the Moonrise prison into the Moonrise prison is difficult. And if you get anyone from inside the Moonrise prison who's supposed to be there, outside, they go perm hostile. And if you knock out a perm hostile person, they permanently disappear. So those are a few things to watch out for. If I mefits, I mesits. Nice. those away now. You recruit Karlach with Will in the party, then comply with Karlach's request to immediately kill Anders and go. You lose the opportunity to experience several companion comments. It's like that should not cause me to reroll. I mean... yeah, because... it's not like you're losing companion comments, you are getting companion comments on branching decisions. Hey Cranberry, how are you? What if we made the armor pink? I like. So now shield mold. That away for a while. That away for a while. Now that I've dwered our invis, we can go over here.
One day I'll catch a break. This sensation. These flowers are absorbing all the magic in the air. Got the plan, the system. Now I just need a forge.
Like the first death you've had in a long time. Welcome back to the Land of Mere Mortals. I died a couple times on the Will Bard run I was doing. So not the run before this, but the one before that. I had 2 resets there. So that's 3 deaths in like a month.
Have to keep going.
It's giving trans flag and I'm all for it. Hell yeah.
Better be cautious.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Time to press ahead.
I'm handling this inefficiently because I'm in crash out mode. I had a sudden flashback to me losing the XP from this thing. I'm like, well, let's not have that happen again. Gonna make a never punish command, says see death. Feel free. Boss wit at level 12 in Act 2? Yes. Buddy and I are arguing because I thought there's no normal way to get that far that early. I mean, normal is certainly a qualifier there. A lot of XP optimization things are what people would not consider to be normal gameplay. But there are multiple routes to level 12 in Act 2. Pretty sure I've seen Quag hit 12 on Act 2 without coal mining. You have. I've done it 2 different ways. With this area level stuff that Zenwu and I have been talking about in the chat a lot today, that likely means level 12 that way is also possible. If very time consuming. Because currently on like a pretty close to perfect route with all known XP, you're like 11 2/3 leaving the act. 11 3/4 maybe. That's not a very big gap to make up. So things like companion XP leapfrogging and coal mining are very much in the barely necessary category. To the point where a couple more XP discoveries and you don't even really need to do anything super duper weird anymore. Hey, Drix, how are you? 2.6k off level 6. It's my Life Simulator 2.0 going. It's going well. Took down Grim. Made it level 5 before Grim Forge. Took down Grim. Haven't even done a short rest yet, which is good. Feels good. But I still have a lot of resources for whatever fights we deem necessary going forward. Doubling or even tripling up on Harpers might be a lot of XP towards that goal. Level 8 prison stuff might be unnecessary. Just leveling up the Harpers to 7, getting them again. Yeah. It's pretty substantial. At least by the napkin math. Even if we just use arbitrarily round numbers, like call the Myconid Colony 3k and the Harpers 3.5k, just doubling that up, that's the gap. Doubling just those things up. Now, that wouldn't be 12 before, like, Merkel, but that would be 12 before being in Act 3, so... What is this? Basically, a lot of NPCs, if you knock them out and then have them wake up in an area that's a higher level than them, they will level up to that area. But you need to have them wake up in that area by you region traveling. That'll assign them their new XP value. There are some NPCs that level up organically on their own, but we're talking about forcing NPCs that normally don't to level up to get more XP out of them. You don't use up their XP by knocking them out? No. If an NPC levels up, they're worth XP again. This is why Roland, Zevlor, Alfira, Lacrissa, Roa, and her guards, this is why they're worth XP multiple times in the run, because they level up. And they do so organically, normally. This is just applying that feature to other NPCs. Classic. Doing, Jake?
Have to keep going.
Hydroponic leveling. Learning so much, I'm glad. You ever use Crooked Wand of Fireballs? Yes, I used it earlier today. I don't use it often because Fireball is a bad spell, but a free use of Fireball that I'm guaranteed to get early in the game, I sometimes go out of my way to use it. Jake behaving a little better today? Not at all. I'm only willing to stand here and take that because I have a Fire Res Elixir on. And just for... yeah, so that was a 20. So if I didn't have crit immunity on, I'd probably be dead. Just fun to illustrate the importance of crit immunity. Does it hit you as well since it's close quarters use only? No, because it's not close quarters use only. If you stand on high ground, you can target it down. The way this game works is you get an effective target range increase if you are in an elevated position. That's not just like a geometry thing, which it is, but it's also just a game engine thing. There's a DOS 2 feature that kind of stayed in.
Victory is mine.
So many misses. Yeah, I was convinced that last one would miss too. Alright, 2.5k.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Gold accents aren't too tarnished yet. You might be able to...
Another special arrow W. Do they ever stop?
Absolutely not. Will you be killing history itself?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I don't think so. Yeah, me either.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Forgot I changed elixirs.
Light on my feet.
And that goes for numbers.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Or 2.3. Leveling up thing, you can knock out a Harper, for example, carry their astral locations, higher level reach, travel away. Boom, they're worth XP again if leveled up. Yes. Who technically owns the double foil mask? It wasn't Dalthar. Still think I'm gonna steal it.
Time to skulk about. Another mask. I recognize this. Should mind my step.
Burger and Viz, yeah, so good. Durgar and Viz is one of those very few things that gets glazed a lot by the internet, and it is as good as people say it is. If not better, honestly.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Hey, another mask. The Maragon's leader might still be around here. Swift as my feet can carry me. Trap. Be cautious.
How many American masks are there in the game total? 4. Only 4. It's a favorite leveling up location in Act 2. Moonrise Prison is level 8. So that's a good one. Grand Mausoleum's level 7, I believe. Yeah, rare wiki page having, I shouldn't say rare. The wiki definitely does more good than harm. But, having good information.
Just our view.
Done it a lot. I don't shit on it that much. I always make sure to point out that it definitely does more good than harm, and it's better than other fandom wikis that I've had experience with. Also, I use it on stream all the time. Just encourage, get your information from multiple sources. No individual source of information is infallible. That includes me. Jake, what are you doing? Leaves and bounds buff extra? Yeah.
Breathe deep and move.
Excellent. What are you doing? plausibly fight hook horrors now. Not really thrilled about it, but could plausibly fight hook horrors. Jake, come here. Look at my mass healing word. Isn't that great? Seal with extra, it's a viewer farm. Sora said. Jake. Let's go for Philro. They have their stream embedded into their website, so yeah, whenever they have someone go live, they get artificial views. Jake. Fucking hell, man. Stood on my controller, smashed into my monitor, and my mic. I don't know why he started doing this. Stop it. You gotta chill, man. I gotta start putting tinfoil on my desk, apparently, so he doesn't go on it.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Stop. Do I think I could take this thing? Before it calls friends? Before it calls all the friends it likes? Buckwheat ball. Will it save them though? It might.
It's calling its pack.
Is this worth an action search? I'll only have 2 more in the act. What do I need action search for at this point? Not much, but I don't think it's worth here. Do your thing.
These boots have seen everything.
That one over there. Alright, since that one didn't show up. I'm less nervous. You have to remember I'm tanky, but not ham tanky yet. That went pretty well. But remember, ham's bad past the first hour of the game. Yes, the first hour of the game where you can't get ham. Yeah. That rage bait was so fucking dumb. Like, if you're getting level 4 in the first hour of the game, then you're intellectually capable of recognizing the value of Heavy Armor Master. So, it's rage bait. Don't consume it. Don't spread it.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Spotted.
It's been a long day.
Alright, that's all the hook orders. Should be anyway.
Very well.
Can use this.
Softer than a whisper.
They're so slow. I really like Mage Hand here because it's so fast. Normally I leave one so I can spawn the spectator, but that's a cutscene, so I'll be killing them all. I think of leaving one. Just answer the question. Avoid cutscenes at all costs. Thank you for censoring book. go down there and loot Dorn. Trying to figure out how early I want Morning Frost. Like, I have Booming Blade, so I could use Morning Frost to start applying Cold Balm to things.
Out of sight, out of mind.
That's cool. I don't think any of the camp supplies or type of ham show up reliably the first hour of the game. Maybe. I don't know.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
How you doing, Keith? Maybe it's in Joaquin's Rest. There's a lot of food there. Could be.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I never crafted that shield, did I? Yes, I equipped an item for fire resistance just in case the lava wasn't as gone as it pretended to be. Would have given me enough time to survive one tick. Hey, Jude.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Best be on my way.
Yes, Shillelagh does work on salami.
If not over, then through.
Oh, stop shooting me or whatever.
Softer than a whisper. What path lies before me?
I see Mega Lucario Z. No, did they have reveals? I haven't been paying attention.
How much farther can I go?
Revealed today? Okay, I'll check later. Obviously, no, I didn't see it because I've been live, but I'll check later. No spoilies. I'll look. But thank you. Stomach, can you settle down? I love having Uncanny Dodge with Adamantine Splint just walking through those turrets. It's the funniest thing. I do want to revisit trade Uncanny Dodge with Victoria's Corpse. Just because, like, you get Necrotic Res, you get Uncanny Dodge, and then you get some DR, and it's unlikely to hurt you. And you just walk around with everything in Act 3 dying as you move. Question is how I get up one more floor. Two more floors, I guess. One more, that's easy. Can jump that. Is Victoria the body in Cazador's mansion? Yeah. Stop that.
Have a lot on my mind.
Camera's sometimes frustrating. I'm trying to jump up a level. Game is uninterested in letting me do so. Was enjoying Silver Dragonborn Rogue and Uncanny Dodging Icy Cloud. Wall of Ice, my goat. I love that spell so much. Anyone have ideas for scaling this tower without turning it on? Oh, I can do it this way. Okay.
Still alive, so that's progress. Good idea, I think.
Okay, just one more floor.
What's hiding here? Seems like the owner was quite the
Read
literary
that.
type.
Someone uses Victoria the same way they equip items. You're thinking like reverse pickpocket Victoria into a summon's inventory? Pretty sure that works. But like she's not an equipable, she's a dead body. The way you use her offensively is you just think of her as supercharged Gale Corpse. Anything you could do with Gale's Corpse, Victoria does that better. while also lowering movement speed. Okay, hang on. I can get an angle where I can see Bernard enough to click on him. Jake, I'm not dealing with your shit right now. Did I happen into a gaseous form? No. Here. Like, I know there's a route. It's just getting the game to see. That I want to go up. Yep, Babalaga. Yeah, the perma-follower tech is what allows you to move Gek and take him other places. I think people have also applied it to kids. So, you know, the invincibility thing. It's like Spore serving out Arabella in a different flavor. I'm your most viewed streamer of the year. Oh, I'm honored. That's... A lot of people have been saying that today, and I really appreciate it.
Something over there.
I'll try to create undead mummy with Victorians in its inventory now. Oh yeah, it's necrotic immune, isn't it? Or is it just resistant? Immune? Very nice. Does that hit? No. Couldn't tell because of the angle. Waste of an invis pod, but I'm a Dwergar. It's fine. I can afford to waste those. Same with Nimbus as well. Yeah, or the Shadow from Gale's Lantern. BO4 zombie stuff. Nice, no. That map sucks, but BO4 zombies good. This does present a problem. It means I won't have access to the light ring. Which makes navigating the Shadow Curse lands harder. Means I might actually have to bonk things with torches.
That's curious.
Do I have a slashing weapon? Kind of. No way to stealth assassinate the bot for the ring. So, I was just trying to get up there, Chris. How can I stealth assassinate the bot if I can't get there? That was the issue. I'm thinking about how much I love Blood of the Dead. Blood of the Dead's okay. I don't mind that map. Was the door bleeding? It wasn't. I was. Working on job apps while watching. Best of luck. Yeah, I did make a crate tower to jump down to the basement, didn't I? Do I need anything down there? I want the ring. So yeah, we gotta do that again. I want the ring for, at the very least, fighting the warden. Because the lightning arrow is very scary. Heaven. What are you doing over there? Just laying on his side staring at a wall. I mean, like, I do that too, but... Yeah, Monday evening. Probably more height than I need, but... That gets me the stuff I want in the basement, but getting to the roof without turning the tower on. I hadn't realized how difficult that would be. It's something I wasn't supposed to have in the last run, because I thoughtlessly turned on the power. To be able to build a crate tower in the level below Bernard to somehow see the top level. That's an idea. We could try that. PG3 Jenga. Crate tower is the solution to everything in this game. Certainly solves a lot. I don't want to consume more flight supplies, so I'm going to try to get there again by yumping. So I should send all of the relevant crates here to my camp so that I have them for when I get up there. Remember my mind being blown from seeing Matt build a crate tower to get Worms Rock. That was a very funny video. How do you like to deal with the turrets? Turn on the power. And that turns them off. But since I can't do that in this run, I used the Susur Blooms to shut them down temporarily to kill them for their XP. And now I just kind of walk around with 2DR from Adamantine Splint. They can't really meaningfully hurt me. Okay, turn on the power. You disguised a big lady or something. And just put a Susur flower in the power generator. Oh, I understand the joke now. I thought that was a real question. Duh.
Never a dull moment.
Big fella, big NB erasure. I know. It's tragic, but baby steps.
Better be cautious.
figured out how to remove the temptation of eating the last slice of pecan pie in the fridge by removing said slice of pie from the fridge with a fork. Now I'm no longer tempted. Hey, that'll do it. It's a funny coincidence, because Pecan was my nickname in high school.
All right, time to skulk about.
Haha. Good call, Danny.
With haste.
Thing is, dealing with the animated armors is going to be a whole thing.
Don't want to draw any attention.
If I could Fowler Shriek, that'd be so good here.
These boots have seen everything.
Built a tower inside the tower. Pimp my tower. Well, I heard you like towers. So... Towers, tower, tower.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Not quite how I drew that up, but it worked. We don't complain. Nice clip. Thank you.
Just out of view.
New sound.
You know these words.
At the ready.
It's amazing that he somehow managed to talk to me from down there, but whatever. Jake, why are you trying to get into that box so bad? It's scaring the shit out of me. And he's right back here. Rude. Oh. Huge. Even hitting that at all was not likely. How does he use the elevator if the power's off? Wait a second. How does he? Wait a second. Hang on a tick. I like how Trade made Bernard small once as a meme, and I was like, that's my new strat that I use all the time.
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
He's just a little guy. Catch? What even is that UI? What just happened? So insufferable lately. What are you beyond at? Great strat, use regularly. Now he's using a bound weapon as a hexblade to heal off minor illusion. Yeah, I've used that before as well. I was doing that one, I discovered that one independently. So he's gonna be stunned next turn. Later. There we go. comboed, nerd. I moved my hand for 1 second, and he was like, alright, that's my window. Cat. Could I reduce some oil of diminution? It's right here on my hotbar. Athletics failed. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, sleep on Jake. He's Jaking a lot. Sure, I don't hit our beautiful crate tower. I don't want to trigger the exploration spot, so we are going to do this the extremely slow way. Is Jake usually the chaotic one? Does Kevin also participate? Jake's more chaotic than Kevin usually.
Can't risk being in open view.
That chair leg can make for a fine weapon. Time to press ahead.
Good stuff. The crossbow +1 damage is no joke. Yeah, it's comfy. Oh, my game crashed. Good thing I saved. Just trying to, like, fast travel around Act 1 is one of the biggest crashes right now, and I don't know why. 6,209 hours played on Steam now. Hopefully it didn't send me back too far. Because I just saved right before trying to travel, so should still be okay. Yeah, alright. And it was fine this time.
Over, then through.
Don't want to draw any attention. Might be useful.
Stuff in there.
Moving in.
Succeeding perception there would have been really nice, actually. Ideally, getting this corpse out of there without triggering the exploration spot would make the most sense, but... Like, how bad do I want early morning frost? Not that bad. Not that bad. On my food, what'd you get?
Dwagar corpses. What is this beast doing to them?
This calls for careful footwork.
Claw is heavy, but with Cloud Giant, you can get a shove angle that goes into the chasm. But the 20 strength bracket's not enough for that.
Should mind my step.
Kebab, nice. Sushi and fried rice, that sounds lovely. I should probably figure out food. I haven't eaten today. Let me figure that thing out now. Ate sweet and sour sticky rice for lunch and dinner. Apparently more rice than I expected. Nice. It's nice to have leftovers. I don't think I want burger. Too late for lunch menu for sushi. Day of the week is it Tuesday? Wednesday? Tuesday? Tuesday, I could get Mexican food. The place is open. 7.2k hours on Twitch. Nice, Superman. I'm figuring out food. Be alright with everyone. Pain. Pain. I want to make sure to enjoy this when this gets here. Homemade breakfast burritos. Ooh. Does TAV stand for anything? Short for Gustav. Sven's dog. $1,200 off the level. Sit down. No desk. No. Short for Gustavo Fring, beloved owner of the Los Pollo Armada chicken franchise. Why did I read that in his voice in my head?
Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden. His name is Draw Raxton, his voice absolute.
Gabolo's in this spot.
Disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust.
I guess with Wergar that is just free. Use Invis to get Invis.
The true souls are coming, the louders awake. Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory.
Oh, water.
Draw Raxlands, best makers of blades in the quarry. or be you beheaded.
Do you have crime response AI?
Goblin kind will
Look how normal he is.
His name is Raxlin, his voice absolute. And the ogre. His troops will disarm you and roar you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with.
His name is Jorax and his voice absolute. I want big lady to touch where I toot. Is that anything?
Better be cautious. Breathe quiet. Move. Yeah.
Expect him to just die. Kinda wanted a surprise round. Alright, bro. Die on me. Nobody wants to work anymore.
Time to press ahead.
Up, I guess. Come on, man. It's not worth the effort. Scam, yeah. And now they're both healed. Probably close to out of spell slots though, right? Copium? That's your Shadowheart? No, it's Seluna. At least these aren't, but the one outside is Seluna. Fucking sure, man. Can you fucking... Sometimes, don't flex on me right now. The fucking. Turn to the glove, no fucking. That's rough, buddy. Guess I'll allow that.
I don't need any attention right now.
Being arrested for
So it's beanie? Yeah.
How much farther can I go?
just our view.
Forget, are you beasts or monstrosities? Beasts.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Spider seems poised to it.
Spider seems poised to what? That's what I thought. You wonder what Quag looks like with no beanie? Sometimes I stream with no hat. Sometimes I just don't have my hat on at the start of stream. I got her under there.
Don't waste a step.
Her under there. No, that was right there. It was right there. That was an XP. Albert beanie suits you well. Thank you. Fight without a hat, like Withers without naturals, I agree. Can you imagine? Who would want to live in such a timeline?
Let's get going.
That's a friendly looking shadow. What detail can...
Can't slow down.
It's a Katatui situation, he has a small Kevin up there.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Surely no one will notice.
Have to keep going.
Seems to have a lot of holes in her inventory. I wonder what happened. It's a good question. I'll give up on that for now, because I want to try to get access to her inventory after level 6. Attitude's still not talking. It's a vibe.
Out of sight, out of mind. From your pocket to mine.
Definitely like it better
It's been a
when he
long
doesn't
day.
have special arrows.
I need to rest soon. Moving ahead.
All right, time to skulk about.
What do you mean? Ah.
Don't stop me yet. This calls for careful footwork.
Took a
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I'd go to pet the cat even if I succeeded the investigation check. Same, honestly. Little thing like it not being real isn't gonna stop me from petting it. Val, I'm sorry. I don't understand. For not talking, you're sure speaking a lot of incantations. NPC said that? Oh, I see.
One day I'll catch a break.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
I don't know how I want to handle this. This guy does, like, stupid fuck you damage. So what if...
Softer than a whisper.
It's not moving. Bastard.
You attacked someone.
Trying to disarm him.
Don't waste a step.
I'm new here. Does anyone drug with Clan Flame Shade? Someone called No One does that from time to time. Ow! 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 Fucking max damage, by the way. 10 on 1d10, 6 on 1d6. Well, I'm scared of that guy. Hunter's Mark is a good spell. Yeah, it's pretty good. Fuck you.
May the gods take you first.
Oh, you bastard. So, as long as... Okay, he doesn't have a special arrow. So I heal, and I'm good. Good. If that potion had rolled low, I might have had to raspberry, but... I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Fucking ow. Also, hi Quag, you're my number one, so congrats. Oh, I'm your number one? Hey, guess what? Here, I have to keep pulling up the order here, because I keep forgetting. You are my number two. Number two. Which is impressive, considering how few of your streams I've been able to catch, like, in the latter half of the year here. So I was really on it for the first half of your poop. Like poop. Like a butt.
Coming up shorts. Hey, stick shit.
It's skick pit, you piss pot.
And how much damage that one archer did to me. I don't want to fight another Dwergar right now, man. I'm terrified. Let me put my proper armor on. I was trying to be a little, like, cheeky with dex stuff, but no, I need my fucking armor, man.
Room's getting all spinny.
Take a big swig.
Quag's also my number one, but don't tell him? Okay, I won't.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Attack someone.
Wait 6
Only the
seconds.
guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
Nice. Oil of Diminution is so good. Why you gotta do that to me, man? I see. I'm sorry you feel that way. What happened for food? I ordered sushi. I'm very glad that missed. 3 in a row? 3 in a row. Ow. 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 If I keep missing, I'm gonna have to action search. Gods of RNG are upset. Appear to be. They appear to be. Am I saving the methods for? I'm sorry? What methods? Oh, these? I'm not. I forgot I had them. I summoned them in case I needed bodies for sketchy stuff that I no longer consider sketchy post hitting level 5. So I fully forgot they existed. They're just vibing. I don't even know where they are. Your Ancient Forge? Yeah, they're in Ancient Forge.
Blood follows me everywhere.
These two are also scary. Yeah, I'm nervous about dealing with those two right now. I can wait. Rather get XP somewhere else. Because, like, Orgarth could probably kill me by himself if he got really lucky. And that's without accounting for, guiding bolts. Oh, you lived? Just so I have to heal, wasn't it? Oh, okay. Beef. Yeah.
Anything of use?
Vendor fights are terrifying? Yeah. I try to steal any relevant scrolls off of vendors before I fight them. Like, before I try to knock out Roa for her XP once I hit level 6, I'm going to steal all of her scrolls so she can't use them. Same with Stonemason Kith there.
Quiet. They've been fed plenty. You, that rubble needs clearing. And my
I can just click
patience is
leave,
hanging on by-
but I didn't mean to get in dialogue there. We'll just pretend like I didn't.
Very well.
I only have one Thunder Wave. Most I have.
You attacked someone.
Do that. Not a fan of the tentacles cam. They'll grow on you, or in you if you play your cards right. Okay, I think my food's here, so I'll be right back.
Treated myself and spent more than I should.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Jake went to go investigate the bag my food came in. It's funny, Nico. Cat never gets people food whenever we bring it takeout home. She has to have her own seat at the table to watch. Because she's a people too. That's adorable. Hey Drix, thank you for the gifted sub. Very kind. Very much appreciated.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Thank you for the endless fun. I got your end right here. Oh. Go. It's level 6. Heat, heavy armor master. Spells I want to swap out? No, I think good for now. The Baneful showing up as one of the Berserker on the extension, that's weird. So level 8 we take Dual Wielder, and level 9 we take our Hexblade Dip.
Spicy. Yeah, level 6 means another round of checking vendors. Very spicy. You know, when you get the burn that goes from the back of your nose to the top of your head, then it hits the back of your eyes. That's how you know you did it right. Here. Good burn. With the Wielder and Duping Trickery Lyric, any combos you're looking forward to? It's double Marco, double Rhapsody thing? No, those don't double up because those are conditions that you like. Those are statuses, for lack of a better term. So no, those don't double up. I won't be doing those things in this run because I'd have to have a Trickery Cleric around, right? Double Crimson Mischief is really good, yeah. Double Bloodthirst isn't as good as the old Double Bloodthirst we could do, but it's something. I guess a double Defender Flail is probably interesting. Double Deep Delver be worth anything? No, because single Deep Delver already isn't worth anything. Unfortunately. Alright, I'm gonna put my trash away. I'll be right back and we'll continue a little longer. Back. Sorry about that. Also had a delivery, and it pretty bad rainstorm here. So just grappling with a giant Amazon box that's slipping out of your hands when you're built like me is a whole thing. Want to mutually master Quag? Oh. Yeah, let's do it. Did you win? Did the box win? I think I won. But I did take damage. How you doing, RBF Queen? Whose nickname was Giant Amazon Box. Nice.
You think human? Certainly. Walls are deep gnome make. Well, the chiseling is remarkably intricate.
They didn't live here, though. Steps are too big. Inhabitants were drow-sized at least.
The skeleton.
Quiet. I'm thinking. Probably inhabited by whoever those skeletons were the others found.
All mine. Little bit of this, little bit of that.
Hoping for a gaseous form scroll still. For Raph. I don't think I need anything else this guy has, but I'll grab that just in case.
Better be cautious. I don't need any attention right now. What do we have here? Using a 5-finger discount.
Worse RNG on alchemy mats this time, but still some decent stuff.
Well, that's interesting. From your pocket to mine.
So I can't complain too much. Clerks to go to trader, yeah.
Just out of view. Carefully now. Interesting.
Gareth does not have good mats this time.
Surely no one will notice.
That's a yikes.
Using a 5-finger
No Cloud Giant Fingies, no Divine Bone Shards.
Little bit of this, little bit of that. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Nice. Surely no one will notice. All mine. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
Have I got everything?
No tongue.
No hesitation.
And no hesitation, apparently.
Best be on my way.
Purple work is yummy, though. The purple work sounds like somebody's signature move. In you know, adult times.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Oh, my hand slipped.
Purple work versus grapefruit. Hey, Tenkaichi Budokai, I can speak. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much exactly what I was thinking.
Interesting selection. From your pocket to mine.
You're being arrested for theft.
Oh, I'm not.
What path lies before me?
Mundus
Just wasting your supply, man? Okay. I never check a roll and scroll.
Alright, time to skulk about.
I thought this was gaseous form for a second. I was about to creep my fucking pants.
What path lies before me?
I'm going to kill 600.
Focus,
Let's see what Mole's got.
Here
I want
goes
to
nothing.
learn a trick too. It's something only I know.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Nothing I care about right now.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I don't need any attention right now.
Keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress. What's about?
Have to keep going.
All of it, sir.
Not getting a gaseous form scroll for Raph means I don't get that leg up on XP. Means I'm just likely forced to miss him again.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
But we'll see.
Little bit of this, little bit of that.
Run if you can, they'll get you in the end. The cat was just here. Long rests are off the table because dialogues. Not explicitly, like, remember I won't have companions in camp and I'm not Dirge, so there's nothing that's gonna happen outside of the squid talking to me. And that's, like, provided I rest in Act 2 going forward. So, like, I think I can just long rest as much as I want.
Don't want to draw any attention. Free for the taking. Well, that's interesting. Using a 5-finger discount. What to take?
Pretty much a ghost. Yeah. Walking around haunting people. Let's check Cyril. Character's a ghost. Yeah, I know what you meant. I know what you meant. But most of my rest rationing here has been for resource efficiency. Like, I have not even short rested. I still have my action surge. That has kept me playing carefully. But also means that I still have, you know, big stuff available. If the situation should call for it.
Surely no one will notice. Well, that's interesting. What to choose?
Thank you for permitting intercourse. I don't know why it just told me that just now, but...
Or be you beheaded?
Can't risk me.
Goblin kind will tease you and frolic you when redded. His name is Draw Raxland, his voice absolute.
See, the scene in his pod is just mean. It felt appropriately spiteful, you know?
Draw you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to Quag.
This guy seemingly has a random food item each day.
Here follow,
It was water once. Is this guy a water source? I mean, obviously not consistently right now, but...
Best makers of blades in the quarry. Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded?
My brain thought Volo said Reddit for a split second, think I need more sleep. Probably do need more sleep, yeah. I have 4 clouds of daggers? That's late. That would have been nice for before this level, but yeah, sure. I steal the Warg Fang from the one goblin that sells it. Yes, but I haven't spoken to them, so I think going there will trigger a dialogue. If they see me. I don't really want that to happen, because there's also a war drum there that could get very complicated very quickly.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. What to take? All mine. Nice. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Interesting selection.
Your attempted.
Need to find a way forward.
I have to wait for her to not be invisible. Make sure to have plenty of Bussia on hand.
Just out a few. Let's see what you're hiding. Using
Your
a
attempt.
finger discount.
It's 2 1s back to back. I really feel like
Deep and move.
karmic dice are a placebo and they're always on. Now this is not a mathematical analysis, this is just me being salty and doing the vibes-based shit I constantly criticize, but when I roll 1s, they tend to be clustered. Just like how when I roll 20s, they tend to be clustered. I don't use karmic dice. So it strikes me as strange.
What to choose? Well, that's interesting. I can take what I please. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. What to take? Surely no one will notice. From your pocket to mine. All mine. Using a 5-finger discount.
Alright, so I can knock out these 3 now.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon. I need a little extra edge.
Out of sight, out of mind.
That's a lurch.
haste.
No, not booming blade. I didn't say you could use that arrow.
What's that?
Any vendors I didn't account for? No. So it looks like we'll probably have to miss the RAF XP again. Unless I do rest spamming. Which I kind of don't want to do, but we'll see. Show up in Moonrise if you knock them out. Yep. That's why I knocked them out rather than killing them. What is it with EK that's so strong? Everything, basically. You're a fighter, which is already very, very good. You have access to basic wizard abilities, which are very, very good. And your level 7 and 10 features are very, very good. There's no angle where I can steal from him safely.
Softer than a whisper.
Stop fidgeting.
With haste.
These big folks could guard the place themselves. Let us off the hook.
Also, as fighter, you get 3 feats by level 8 on the fighter chassis with the spells you need and even more extra attacks. Like, there are some examples of classes that are great, but then their subclasses aren't. And then there's some classes that are bad, but then their subclasses are good. Eldritch Knight is an example of when the class is good, and the subclass is also good. So it just renders you capable of doing a lot of different things. A lot of different things. what the gameplay is, tackle concentrating. You just described every build that isn't a Raging Barbarian, and even included a couple of those Raging Barbarian builds. It's not a build, it's not a gameplay loop, it's just like something you do. Eldritch Knight can be played multiple ways. No class or subclass is a monolith of how you play it. Want to try it now? You should. Best way I can say to think of it is you are a fighter that can do basic wizard stuff. So don't play it like a wizard. Play it like a fighter. Big reveals today, little bro. Yeah. Mick was mentioning it earlier. I'll look later. I don't want spoilers, but I'm gonna look after stream. How you doing, Captain? Thanks for streaking. Add Shrek Prego? Sure. It started making sense to me when I saw speedrunners using level 8 Shahira to beat the game, strength 20 athlete, and alert for big jumps, featherfall, enhanced sleep, minor illusion, visibility, misty step, not hit anywhere you need, and do most things you want. Yeah. Like, Wizard is widely considered one of the, if not the strongest, single level investment in the game.
Boots have seen everything.
Like, if you're doing the game as a level 1 character, or if you're taking a level 1 dip, Wizard is something to think about, because one level of Wizard gives you quite a lot of power and utility. Eldritch Knight is... you get most of the benefits of that level of Wizard, while still just being a pure fighter. And then you get your own features later on. So for the first 6 levels, yeah, you're just fighter with minor wizard flavor. But then as soon as you hit level 7, you have war magic, which is extremely good and useful. And then at level 10, you have Eldritch Inertia, which is broken. Access to Shield, simply brilliant. Access to Shield's nice. It's certainly nice. It's relevant. I tend to play these days where it's not something I take... it's not something I use often. I take it often, but I don't use it often. But it's still nice to have. Especially for the early game. Not a set it better, just broken. Eldritch Inertia is broken. Like, it's utterly insane. Alright, I need to kill them all without killing Lola.
Tease you and throat you and redded. His name is Raxlin, his voice absolute.
That move Lola.
Disarm you
No.
and roar you the truth. Laugh if you dare. A new agent. That's a trust.
Lola got away clean.
Very well.
Silly question, how do you abuse Eldritch Inertia? So, abuse is an interesting choice of word there. I'm gonna pretend you asked use. You hit people with your weapon. By hitting people with your weapon, they are given disadvantage on all saving throws. That's what the feature does. So, you hit people with your weapon, and then you do stuff that requires saving throws. The tooltip of Eldritch Strike is a little wrong. It is. It undersells itself. But just your daily reminder that things being good does not mean that for them to be good, you are abusing a feature. I'm gonna pick apart the word choice there, because it matters. But yes, the tooltip is fully just wrong on that ability.
I'll strike you down.
Like, how do you abuse the attack action? There are many targets by inertia to everyone. If you do a weapon attack, everyone who gets hit by it gets it. So, yeah. Arrow of many targets, if you have Spear of Evening and do Edge of Darkness, if you have Belm and do Whirlwind Attack, Dancing Breeze do Whirlwind Attack, if you have any sword that has Cleave and you do that, like, you hit people, they get it. You got Colossal Onslaught from Jorgo's Greatsword. That's another one. Works even spells for other party members? Yes, maximum power. It's all saving throws, period. No questions asked. If the person you got Eldritch Inertia onto has to roll a saving throw against anything, they just roll at disadvantage. And if that sounds broken, it's because it is. There is no saving throw for them to resist this effect either. You hit them, they get it. That's it. So, that's what makes Eldritch Knights an extremely consistent and sought-after platform for special arrows. Arrows of fire, lightning, acid, ice, because those are dexterity saves. Hit with a weapon attack, right? Yes, weapon attack. Specifically weapon attack. Which means no throwing, no punching. Doesn't apply from spells, unless those spells are also weapon attacks. But it also makes Eldritch Knights really good with coatings. Because you have most poisons are constitution saves. In fact, all poisons are constitution saves. And that extends to some other coatings like paralytics, like oil diminution. So, huge consistency. If it wasn't weapon attack, Eldritch Blast applying it would be gross. Not really, because remember, Eldritch Inertia, you get it at level 10. At level 11, you get improved extra attack. Eldritch Blast at level 10 is 3 hits per action point, but as a fighter, at level 11, you get 3 weapon attacks per action point, which, as we discussed with many targets, for example, you could be applying Eldritch Inertia to 12 targets instead of Eldritch Blast doing 3. So. The only issue, really, of it being weapon specific is, throw Eldritch Knights kind of, sometimes struggle to take advantage. You're usually looking at offhand crossbow, or offhand weapon stabs, or weaving in weapon attacks in between your throws. 24, thank you. I did want that back, thank you. I guess the methods would have been okay here. I'll try to at least remember to bring them in for Droraxon. Sorry, Droraxon. Eldritch Blast is a worse ability than 3 weapon attacks, yes. This is not saying Eldritch Blast is bad, it's just weapon attacks outscale cantrips by quite a wide margin. Not spells as a whole, necessarily, but cantrips, yes. Booming Blade obviously being an exception because it is a weapon attack. Glasses Drawer, he's a barbarian.
I don't need any attention right now.
You don't use mods, there's an awesome mod makes it things should work on throw work, like poisons and whatnot. A lot of poisons already do work on throw. Also, hi. Hi, Nipa. How are you? Like, throwing Purple Worm Toxin was a big thing that I did on my no-hit run. It was what I used against Viconia and Orid. So it certainly does work. Went after coating it on a dagger. That works too. Oh, so there's a mod that makes it so weapon effects apply on throw. Yeah, that's something they definitely intentionally did not enable for balance reasons. Because think about how silly that gets. How fast that gets extremely silly. It's OP, it makes sense. I don't think it makes sense because every weapon in this game that tells you it has a thrown effect does that when you throw it. Like, I hope you're having fun with the mod, but yeah, that's something I definitely would not be interested in.
Best be on my way. I should... No, this is good.
Like, even something as minor as being able to apply Rupture by throwing a Hunter's Dagger would be beyond fucked up for what it would do to the game. Sister Dagger would finally be usable, though. Sister Dagger is already usable. Its effect isn't good, but, like, if you are trying to apply silence with a weapon attack, it does that already. The funny thing about what you're saying, though, maximum power, is there's a long-standing bug where if you throw the Sister Dagger, it disappears. So, no, it still wouldn't be. But, like... Use the Susa weapons on Floric. It's a pretty good use case. If you coat poison on a dagger and throw it at someone, it should poison them, as it does in D&D. Yeah, I can only imagine that they didn't do that specifically for video game balance. So, the word should is doing a lot of heavy lifting there, because once again, this isn't D&D, this is Baldur's Gate 3, and they're different things. Should be viewed as different things, because also, in D&D, you can't make a fire surface and then spend 5 minutes dragging smoke powder bombs into it at no action cost to kill whatever you want, right? But, yeah, if it's fun for you, then it's the right decision for you to use that kind of mod. And honestly, if something gets people actually invested in using coatings, because that's a system that I see gets ignored so much by so much of the player base. Like, if it gets more people invested in that, fuck it, go ahead. Dear DM, may I have a rat bat? Do you just become the problem player at the table as soon as you ask for that? Admit I rarely, if ever, use weapon coatings. I should find more uses for them. They're so good. Drow poison is really, really, really insane for the first half of the game. Oil of Diminution I used to great effect against Bernard earlier today. And I used a little bit in Grimforge. If you have Damage Riders, poisons are just good. Hey! Debbie, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do BG3 challenge runs, mostly solo honor mode stuff, but you might see me co-oping sometimes, and sometimes you see me playing other RPGs, but currently we're doing a solo honor mode BG3 run where I can't talk to people. So, obviously there's a few mandatory dialogues I have to do. Like talking to your Dream Guardian from time to time and stuff. But I can't talk to people, so that's not withers, that's not companions, that's not vendors, quest people. I just, unless I absolutely have to progress the game, or chat decides it would be funny if I got access to a certain area, I just can't talk to people. And that makes routing the game very interesting. We are level 6. I haven't done any short or long rests in this playthrough yet, Well, we're level 6, clearing out the goblin camp. Getting ready to fight Draw Raglan soon. Stream went well, thank you. How's the run going? Oh yeah, I was already yapping. It's going well. This is attempt 2 at this challenge. I almost made it to Act 3, and I got kind of careful with my careless, I can speak, with my positioning last attempt, and we took an L in the Gauntlet of Shar. So this is the recovery, but it's going well so far. Can I get an angle to throw that? No. Honestly, I'd rather go over here. Always the tiny things, yeah. I knew as soon as the attack started, I was like, oh, well, yeah, I'm dead now. Why I was very unsurprised in the clip. Yeah, I had to build crate towers, as the Zenwu mentioned, to get into the basement of the Arcane Tower and to get to the roof of the Arcane Tower. Once we get to the creche, there will be a door that we're going to use a chair to force myself through the door without using it, so that I can avoid a dialogue that way. Bunch of funny stuff like that. I had great odds of surviving. He rolled crazy high. He did, but like I try to plan around the worst case, and I just failed to do so. So I don't mind losing there. It's just a reminder to do better, and it just makes me recategorize flesh. Clementine! It makes me recategorize flesh. Like anything that's ever killed me on a run, I start playing differently around. So now I have to play differently around flesh.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Is there? There's a Jake here, but he's finally calmed down and I'm not going to wake him up. Where is Kevin? Kevin is taking a nap in my laundry basket over there. But both the cats are eepy. The lengths we go to as introverts. So many people have been bringing up that, oh, this is just how I live my life. Like, oh, yeah, fair enough. You refuse to call people ever. Drop it to the floor when the doorbell rings. Okay, the anxiety when you have to make a phone call, so you need a week of preparation, then you need a day of cooldown for a 5-minute phone call. Oh, sorry, chicken. I actually didn't see you there, but 1 XP. Phone calls. My phone's on silent. Refuse to pick up. What are these phone calls? I had to answer my phone earlier today, and you could probably go back in the VOD and just see the stress on my face. Because, like, okay, I ordered food, and I said leave it at the door. You could just leave it at the door instead of calling me to be like, hey, I'm here with the food. Like, I appreciate you doing your due diligence. I know you're covering your own ass, because, like, it's, you know, it's rainy and stuff. But I said leave it at the door. Leave it at the fucking door. Ah!
Wish I had a bag of holding.
They receive phone calls 95% of the day. Sadly, rarely get any calls during this 5% of the tolerate. I cannot relate to having that 5% window. Sorry. Quag poop shit. Is that an emote we need now? Would you guys use a Quag poop shit emote? I completely whiffed that. How do you even... You know what, sure. Or shit emotes in my collection. I've never respected anyone for a sentence more in my entire life. Nightbot being mean to Poppy. Yeah. Nightbot's got a
I'm done.
bit of a chip on his shoulder.
Open up. What's in here?
Alright, so because I can't use vendors, I'm not really picking up everything to sell. Just stuff I could use, which is somewhat liberating. We were playing as a Dwergar. I'm disguised as a gnome right now. But we're playing as a Dwergar. Supposed to be studying for finals today. Instead, I'd go do phone calls and adulting, and the adulting still isn't done because I'm waiting on a prescription to pick up. Ugh. I believe you can beat Nightbot, chat. You all have got this. No, I should totally pull in, my methods for this. Am I going to? Nah. So this Booyog here is my biggest op.
Alright, time to skulk about. Little bit of this, little bit of that.
So we're gonna steal his Void Bulb and Hold Person Scroll. Makes this fight a lot safer. The Void Bulb's fucking terrible, yeah. Like, I talk about a lot, there's a few boss fights in the game where, yeah, there's a boss, but then there's just one asshole in the room who is actually the biggest threat. In this fight, it's this goblin. Look at him, he knows he's the main character now.
Breathe deep and move.
Alright, so what's our opener? Blight on Drawer would be good. I'm kind of feeling Wall of Fire. I have a single many target arrow, but let's save that. Switch to Bloodlust here. Let's get Jump, let's get Featherfall.
Just out of view.
I want an angle where I can, like, easily make use of it later on, but considering I have 7 of these, I don't actually need to be very stingy. Fuck it, we ball. I can afford to action surge here. First action surge of the playthrough. Just get you dealt with. There's my bloodlust. Yeah, Chatterteeth's the real boss in the Cazador fight. Let's run up here. Why did he... Why did he... He threw an alchemist fire at Dror Ragzlin. I think he was trying to override my fire surface with his fire surface, thinking his would do less damage, but that doesn't make sense because they do the same damage. So he just destroyed the oil of combustion on him. Like, okay. Thanks, bro. Bloodlust action. He'll be able to get to me, but this is okay. I've seen Coca-Cola's AI Christmas ad. I don't watch, like, TV or anything, so no, not really. Raged, you can't repulse her. I don't care if you hit me. I have Heavy Armor Master. I could shield here. I don't need to.
Always room for more.
I don't know why I'm taking the gold. Habit.
What's hiding here?
Like the Moonrise Paladins fearing each other to override fear. Yeah.
Let's see.
Still encumbered, huh? Guess that can go. Don't need that many of those. Don't need that many of those. Alright. So the goblin camp's empty. It's fully cleared out. Attempting my first honor mode run right now. I'm about to do this fight. Just made it look so easy. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die here because of the false confidence. Alright, here's what I was worried about in this fight. Booyog Nat has Hold Person and a Void Bulb. So this is priority number 1. That Booyog. Sharp Eye Rue over here also has a Void Bulb, so be aware of that. And then Dror himself has 3 javelins, very fast movement, and he has multiple ways of knocking you around. So as tempting as it is to be in the rafters, it's not something you want to do unless you have Featherfall, because then the fall damage can kill you. And if you start losing turns to, you know, getting knocked too far away or getting crowd control to hold person, then the incoming damage could be an issue. Don't let Drawer hit people unless they are very tanky. Like, I have 2 damage reduction from my Adamantine Splint and 3 from the Heavy Armor Master Feat. So his physical damage, the bludgeoning part, was getting cut by 5. Even then, I wouldn't have wanted to hit him to keep hitting me twice every turn. At least not without something like Blade Ward active. You could have a Raging Barbarian if you have one of those in the party, just stand there and tank him. That works pretty effectively. Hi, Minthara. Bye, Minthara. I forgot to kill Halcyon. That presents a problem. That's XP I was missing. We still need to go in there and get some bombs. Yeah, I forgot to kill Halcyon. Oh, he just broke out. Okay. Well, I can still do this fight. Date, he's still dying. But the problem is figuring out where to kill him. But yeah, he's still dying. What's a mustard pixel? So it's a name for community member Mustard Pixel, Mustard Plant. I can speak. Mustard Plant. She's the one who first showed off kind of the applications of a spot where you can throw someone to where they die because the game's like, oh, you threw them in a chasm. But you threw them at an angle where their body didn't go in the chasm, so you can still loot it. That's a mustard pixel.
Another day, another fight.
Oh, hey, he's here. Why is he still here? I suppose I've never done things in this order. Maybe I can still get this XP. That's so not worth a bomb. Huge. Huge. Exact lethal. Huge. Killing that goblin before Halcyon does is important because you don't get the 20 XP if he gets the kill with the cutscene. Oh, hey, Mustard. Yeah, yeah. Explaining the terminology. Mustard pixel. Less than I hoped it would. Not sure if I bloodlusted off of the goblin or Halcyon's wild shape. Either way, did get the job done. Need to make sure the dialogue doesn't happen, so... Yeah, he's okay. I actually got his XP this time. Last attempt I didn't manage to get the killing blow myself, because last attempt I discovered that if you go in here while everyone's chill and you shoot at Halsin through the bars, all the goblins aggro and Halsin joins on your side. So it's like, bro, I just tried to kill you. Guess you're never getting that parasite out of your head? Nah, instead I'm gonna add as many parasites to my head as possible. What's in my head? In my head. Squiddy, squiddy. Song's so good. Yeah. Oh, gummies, it's so much better. Damn it. Brain snakes. I'm tired of these motherfucking brain snakes. No, it's a lie. I'm not. I need more. Not strong enough.
Oops, before you.
Causing me too many dialogues, Halsin. You play with music not for copyright? Meh. Probably not.
Something good here, I hope.
I am personally content with the game music for this kind of game. There's games where I play with my own music in the background. This just isn't one of them. That was what? I think competitive games and grinding games are better with music. This game, for the most part, neither. Yeah, I'm pretty much aligned there, Tinny. I don't really play grindy games these days, so... Dialogue, sort of. Yeah, just the... From time to time, something's gonna trigger, and I'm gonna get annoyed about it and make the same face every time. There was a dialogue that triggered when Halsin broke out of the cage that I guess technically I could have prevented by opening the door for him myself. And then there was a dialogue from being in proximity to his corpse while being out of combat, which I could have taken steps to prevent too, but oh well. Monologue. Mm-hmm. We're doing XP wise. Pretty good. You don't have the in-game music on in House of Hope. Are you even playing the game? It's a good question. Asherak is here waiting to give me a reward, but I'm not going to go there because I am not allowed to talk to him. How am I getting equipment? And am I not selling stuff? I can't sell stuff because I'd have to talk to people to sell stuff. I've done a lot of stealing for my consumables in particular, but my equipment has mostly been from killing things. Sometimes stealing, but stealing and killing.
I don't need any attention right now. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I believe that's Arabella's blood right there. Yikes. It's okay, we'll kill Kaga later.
This calls for careful footwork.
What else do we need?
Let's be on my way.
Fuck you, Nettie. And we'll just knock out the bird.
Bloody work. Should mind my step. It's opened.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Seems simple enough.
My birthday received Nettie Death as a gift. Every day may as well be your birthday then, because every day is a good day to kill Nettie. Can we name the two methods, Kevin and Jake? Sure. They're still there just kind of as emergencies, but I probably won't end up using them. I've used minimal resources. I've used no spell slots, and only my second wind back at like level 3. My action surge here at level 6. Stealing helped with that.
A beautiful glaive. So why does touching it give me a knot in it?
Still got some Grim Forge stuff to do. I actually should keep Sorrow on me. Sorrow's a great opener. It's fine, I'll figure it out. What is red and bad for your teeth? A brick. Planet Mars. How? I don't get the last part, but I suppose I don't have evidence that Mars would be good for your teeth. Hey, is Ken Masters or Ken Master 5? Either way, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the emotes, the ad-free, all the good stuff. Thank you very much.
We've just got word.
How did you see me?
Goblins have cleared
I was
out.
invisible.
My people would be honored to join your camp tonight. Just give...
You saw I was invisible. Alright, when's my last save? I don't want your reward, Asherak. Forced social interaction? It's disgusting. Could you imagine? Who's Asherak? He's a tiefling who's here normally. Zevlor is dead, so the pecking order is if Zevlor dies, Asherak kind of takes over Zevlor's responsibilities in terms of rewarding you for quests and stuff. If Asherak is also dead, then Saris from Act 2 spawns in and takes over for them. If Saris somehow also dies in the process here, oh, that was a minute ago. No, actually, that wasn't that long ago. Alright. So we'll have to redo a couple things. If you go to main menu while in photo mode, it doesn't autosave. So I'm just going to roll that one back. I don't want to benefit from that XP. Because that was 150 XP from him talking to me. I want it. My heart rate went up a lot. I mean, error server shutting down. Load my save. Who shows up instead of Saris? Oh, yeah, I was saying. I don't even know the name of this NPC replacement, but there is a replacement for her, too. Who doesn't exist elsewhere in the game. I don't even know this guy's name, because you don't see him ever. But there is a replacement for Zevlor's replacement. Hey Kai, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. A lot of NPCs have replacements, and for the most part, the game doesn't really plan on you meeting them. But there's some interesting exceptions, like, obviously Alfira accounts for if she survives certain events when you're doing certain playthroughs. So that's a known one. But Lacrissa has a replacement NPC that dancing with that person specifically is an inspiration for the, I think it's the entertainer background? Which is so random.
What else do we need?
Can't risk being in it with
Another day, another fight. Need to find a way forward. I'm done. I can't wait to sleep. What path lies before me? Here we go.
What other replacements? Oh, if for some reason Mole is unable to vouch for you on your entrance to Last Light,
There's something in that
Marcus shows up.
Take a closer look.
But there's no replacement for him, so if for whatever reason both Mole and Marcus are not there, and that's something you can make happen, then there's no talking Jaheira down. She will attack you.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Best be on my way.
That's what you want, right? Not talking? I will be just killing Jaheira. in this run, unfortunately. Does Floric have any failsafes? No. Well, yes, in Act 3, actually, she does. Floric makes it to Act 3, and you get Will out of his pact without freeing Floric from prison, then Floric has a replacement NPC. She can still show up, it's just there's a certain conversation where someone else shows up instead of her.
A beautiful glaive. So why does touching it give me a knot in my stomach?
So I suppose that NPC also appears if Floric is dead by that point. Guess I don't need a plus intimidation mask now, do I? I'm your top watch streamer of the year? Oh, that's an honor. Thank you for watching, Alfredo Gigi. How do you get Marcus before then, fighting Moonrise? No, so before you go into Last Light for the first time, Marcus is standing there. Whether Mole is the one who's going to vouch for you or not, Marcus is there. So you can, like, minor illusion him out of Last Light without going in there, and then throw him over the railing. That'll prevent him from being able to show up later, so you can get Isabel's blessing without a fight and such. There will be no abduction attempt. But if you do that, and Mole is not there, or you then also incapacitate Mole through some means, then you can't get in Last Light. At least, not officially. It is an XP strat to take advantage of Marcus being there, even on a run where the Tiefling survived, and to lure Mole into a position and then, like, knock her out or place her to where she can't join the dialogue, which allows you to have Marcus vouch for you, and then you could out Marcus to Jaheira to get an extra fight where he spawns a bunch of undead that you can kill. It's more XP. Hey, Smelvin, welcome back. Cleaned out your scrolls, right? I don't want to go get Morning Frost, actually. I think it'd just be fun. We're gonna grab the, 2 exploration spots here. Way earlier than I should be doing that. But it means I can use Morning Frost, because I have 2 of the pieces already. I originally stole one from Philro, and I grabbed one from Dorn's corpse. Went back and killed Philro later, but... I didn't officially get access to the Myconid colony here, so I do have to kind of stay invisible to avoid dialogue.
Out of sight, out of mind.
This is so fun. You can think about mega attack picks with Hef Blast, Melted Rivals Typhon. Nice fries. Oh, did you see? And this is something that blew my mind yesterday. Someone made a mod that puts Hades 1 into Hades 2. You just go through Hades 1 as Mel. Like, all of the fights and everything, it's just there.
These boots have seen everything.
It's so cool. Yeah, like, the Oath of the Unseen still works, so you can do, like, high fear and whatnot. Like, it's fully functional. Crazy. Is Hades really that good? Yeah, Hades 1 is one of my favorite games ever made. Hades 2, I think, is also a good game. But, like, I think Hades 1 is a great game.
Softer than a whisper.
Attacked someone.
I'll
Only
wait
the
6
guards
seconds
are
to get my
allowed do
attack back
that,
here.
As this one is about to demonstrate.
Bonk. And...
These boots have
all
seen
slavers are
everything.
bastards, true.
Let's get this over with.
He doesn't see a damage roll that hurts me. Hey, we even got the chill. Well, let's put Mindmaster Dunnel in the chasm over there. Put Thrin in the lava. I guess I'll have to shove him. 'Cause I forgot I'm on low strength now. I don't want to switch off Bloodlust. Oh, I should.
Just out of view.
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a Rothe in
Time for
peace.
some bloody work.
Imagine being that guy.
Something's on my mind.
Yeah, I'm jealous too.
Have to keep going.
I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't know.
Minds their
And you
business.
better hope
I'll
that's
be
the worst
fine.
of it. You pricks got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Near dies, heads
Want to
roll.
draw any
And that
attention.
goes for novices too.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is
Wait.
about to demonstrate.
Attack. Want to get over there to throw Brithvar, but I think that's too much of an investment.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
And Morning Frost is so good. She's okay.
Another fight. Let's go.
So I do have to be worried about incoming damage. I have ham, so, like, not that worried. But I should pay attention.
What do I have to lose?
Ask what weapons you like, suggest for Death Cleric. I always tend to go situational with my weapon choices, Poppy. I don't have any weapon bias towards or against anything on Death Cleric that I have over another class. Like, if you're doing double Bone Chill as your bread and butter, Spell Sparkler is probably going to be very good for you for a very long time. Maybe a situational swap to Staff of Arcane Blessing. You could do some cool stuff. Wait, did she jump down there? Why did you do that? She jumped down there and took fall damage.
Time to push my luck again.
Huh, okay. If you're doing like a more weapon-oriented Death Cleric, well, good news. Death Cleric has martial weapon proficiency, so you can use whatever you want. Game's AI is on one today. It's been interesting. No angle where you can go down there. Bad. I'll need to heal next turn if he hits me this turn. Okay. Right, order of application matters. Even though I reduced him, it doesn't actually override his Dwargar Enlarge. It's never gonna work. Thanks for moving. Don't go there. I don't have your watch. I don't know what you mean. Want to be flexible and sure if I wanted to commit to getting Spear of Evening. I'd always encourage flexibility. Even if you do decide you want to get Spear of Evening, remember that's end of Act 2. You have a lot of game before then. Let's create Tower O'Clock again. So the cave-in is a dialogue, but we have a workaround. You aren't giving up anything meaningful besides XP for Spirit of Evening. Yeah, as long as you take the precautions to store the NPCs safely. you could just get it, and even if you have it, you don't have to use it. This flexibility allows you to bounce on it freaky style. Oh, I mean, that's true. That's probably enough. So from over here... we're gonna make a crate tower. Need a little more height. A lot more height, actually.
Do wonders for the shop.
No, never mind. Hope this ends well.
Might seem tedious, but here's the upside. It's gonna be really fucking funny. Gotta move the whole thing over a little bit. Where's February Ocean? No crate towers and guardrails for the lava pits, right? Gotta turn off my boots of striding. Whoopsie. Should be able to dimension door myself there now.
What now?
Still out of sight. I need a better angle. It's kind of tilted, but let's see. You're happy, Zara. They could do an Archer, Eldritch Knight, and using the level 10 feature with arrows, my intelligence that important for it. Intelligence does absolutely nothing for that at all. You do not need int on a DK.
Mind. And, well, in it.
It's the invisible wall. Oh, don't fall down. What are you doing? Don't do that kind of climb without Featherfall.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Let's move.
Put dimension door on my bar here.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Able to get this on Saturday. I just need to get the correct angle. Yeah, it'll be worth it. Because this means we get to fight near, but we also get 75 XP from... We get to kill Myrna while we're back there, too.
To do. Still alive, so that's progress.
There we go. I have 7 more of these. We're doing protection from evil and good, so Nier can't do dissonant whispers to us.
Better be cautious. Wonder what's past this. Can't risk being in open view.
More violent behavior.
Death won't take me out.
Way to Mr. President that one, Nier. Wasn't for you. Self-centered. Think this route is possible to avoid Myrna going for a lava swim? Yeah, she just avoided going for a lava swim.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Did you see it?
Heretic! You should never have come here.
Beltron.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Swear I saw a pixel. Swear I saw it turn red for a second.
You've started.
Moving ahead. I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
You took 5 damage, heavy armor master bad. True. True. How could I forget about that?
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
You've started a.
I have something to ask.
She started a panic as she Karens in the lava. Yeah, they're okay.
Let's have a look.
There actually a reason for Nearest Boots being a quest item? I don't know. It's a very good question. I have no idea. Scream sounded a bit too realistic. Yeah. Last time I heard someone dying in lava, it sounded a lot like that, so good job, VAs. No, but they just really went for it with the lines. It's unsettling, but it does add a lot. I think that's Grimforge Ancient Forge fully clear. That's how it sounded in my girl's ear? Hell yeah. Are things going okay? Given, you know, that's how you sound in your girl's ear. She handling that well? Hold off on that mimic thing. And little ball oddly is a blue and tactician request item in honor mode. That is odd. Not too much more to milk out XP wise here in Act 1. Also odd that it doesn't work. I miss the amulet of ball, man. Why it gotta be broke? Why I gotta be broke, but also why it gotta be broke, you know? I could fight harpies, but that's not something that needs to be done anytime soon. I'm not region locked, so. Kill everyone Festering Cove? I did do that, yeah. Why'd I got bust my balls like that? Alright, I'm getting EP. It's been 8 hours, so we managed to clear effectively all of Act 1. The only things left are the Boulette, Gek Cole, Myconids, and then like the chapel and the harpies. So very little. I'm thinking tomorrow we will go for getting set up in Act 2 again. But thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out. Thank you for sharing your Twitch recaps and such. Thank you for the raids, Devi, Ansel, anyone I might have forgotten raided today. My sense of time does not exist. Danny's on. We can raid Danny.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
There's a Jake right here. And he's mostly calmed down. Okay. Jake is saying bye to you, chap. But thank you very much, everybody, and I hope to see you next time. Give Danny lots of love. She's doing her own honor mode challenge run and stuff. If you got my emails, feel free to be able to do Ethel. Oh, I forgot about Ethel. No, I can do Ethel too, Tweedledove. I just fully forgot. Yeah, Ethel will be on the list for future sessions as well. Okay, say hi to Danny. Bye.
No expectations.